everyone. How is everyone going? I had to close the door, and why didn't I turn this off? Okay, right. We're on our way from misery to happiness today. Um, let me plug in my phone to charge. How is everyone going? How's everyone feeling? Hello, Samnia. Hello, Nay. Hello, Elle. How is everyone? How is everyone? I hope everyone's good. Now, I do have to set up the list system, so it's going to be random pick today. And hopefully we can work towards a listing. Hello, Maine. Hello, Nikita. How is everyone? Hello, Rupali. Does Prakash have romantic feelings for Nikita? There seems to be some romantic interest in you, Nikita. I would definitely say yes to that. Paya, just put down your message. If I missed you guys, just put down your message again. Satnio will S contact be this month. No contact for 4 months now. It seems like they see option to contact you. They just aren't because friends or family are involved. Elle says, who's the better option to get married to? The Sagittarius or C Capricorn? I definitely say C Capricorn. So this is your second pick here. I feel like you guys are very opposite in that. Okay, if I miss anybody because it goes too fast, let me know. Rita says, what does Kay feel about me after this weekend? The love is in reverse, a deeper love felt by both of you. There also seems to be a happy progress along what could be considered one of these things that they really, really want to keep on holding on to this connection. A butterfly says, will me and AK both be financially stable after marriage? There seems to be excitement and a lot more options coming for both of you after marriage. So I definitely feel like there might be a little bit where you might find some bumps along the way. I definitely think that you'll both be financially stable. It just will sometimes be a little bit rocky. Nay says, is Pisces the new person coming in my life? Definitely, if I missed you, please post again, please. Okay, so I was doing, give me a second, guys. So when a Shita expect a contact from Parnab, this Papia. It seems like it's very soon, but do you realize this person might not consider this such a big priority on their list right now? So I would definitely say in the coming weeks, not days, weeks. Sacred Beauty says a general for them. Hello, Lucinda. How is everybody going? Unfortunately, it is a free-for-all tonight. Do realize that I'm going to be putting a list together, so then we'll kind of get working on that. Okay, so a general for Sacred Beauty. So it seems like your heart is healing, and also there's a little bit of money coming in. I'm going to give you a card from the things. Hey Kay, how are you? A time to give rather than take. So this could be that you are holding on to too much. And so therefore you're to actually bring in abundance, you can spend money like donating to charity, or to heal your heart, work on healing someone else's. That sometimes helps a lot more. Okay, sleep again. It's 4:18 in the morning. Kate is definitely here. Did you grab yourself a cup of tea or coffee, Kay? Asthesia says it's me and and my Manus to marry each other. There seems to be a hold on to the past for Mathis. They could just naturally drop into this relationship and they keep on going. So I don't think that I wouldn't say that this person yeah, I feel like this person might be holding out for someone else. When they won't get this person, they will naturally fall in a relationship with you. But this is probably not what you wanted to hear, that you wanted them to just be yours, you know? It seems like the cards say yes, but do realize they might have had someone in their heart before you. So you've got to forgive them for that. Um, Corit says, when will I get stable financially in my life? You're struggling and winning right now, Alan Corit. There's also some options that you can take that are generally real. So when you get these ones, you go, yes, I'll take those, please. General reading for Jessica. So King of Pentacles. This could be you, Jessica. So at the moment, there's either a masculine energy or it could be you. Focus more on obtaining wealth, and it's becoming detrimental to you or this person, you know. Page of Wands is also to learn how to take a journey, to understand the sense of venture and take it. So sometimes we tend to hold ourselves back and we don't tend to experience more about that. As Kay says, is my galaxy but at home. I'll definitely take this. You left them when you were talking to a friend, when you went out for dinner or some drinks or something like that, and then you left it at the restaurant or the place that you were dining, and that you have to save up for another one, that they're not going to be there when you go back for them. Okay, thank you, Karen. You are amazing, guys. Please don't feel bad if I can't pick you because the chat goals. So please put down your question again. Okay, so Arishi says, what is the Dutch thinking for us? Do we have a future together? So this person at the moment is dealing with some stuff. They're struggling, they're winning. They also have to realize that their emotions are what's causing them a lot of pain. But they seem to be progressing on quite nicely in this. This could be the run. You've already met the romantic partner you seek, so it seems like the romantic angel tarot says yes to this. Okay, all about main says general for the week. Okay, Two of Cups in reverse. It seems like you might have an argument, a little bit of a struggle this week. But don't worry, because your love is quite strong and it seems like happiness is coming in for both of you. The Chariot means that you're actually going to have a physical move this week. This could be changing jobs, this could be moving, this could be getting an opportunity that means a lot because you're going through this move. Alina says, please, may I know whether I should pursue painting and calligraphy as a source of earning or keep it as a hustle? The cards say there's like a lot of celebration and joy. The Hierophant says a question the decision. The addiction here for you is that you get quite excited about things. You keep collecting things and then you don't actually turn them into a project or something like that. So it seems like the addiction is that you spend a lot more than you earn right now on this. But it seems like, yes, the celebration and the wise choice means that you could, yeah, very highly make this your main income. Okay, so Elle says, what's a better option for me to get married to C Capricorn or G Sagittarius? So it seems like they're both not in this place of being married. The cards say this could be the one for the first one. You deserve love for the second one. So the first one for you seems to be way better of a choice. Because the second one is going to always choose to go with the flow, not get very caught up, not be very attached. So you've got to realize that they're both not completely there yet. You're very welcome. Okay. So Kay says, what's coming in for me this month? So Ace of Wands, so you're getting something that you're seeking. You're also getting a lot more excitement coming in. I think it's happy excitement. We're going to go and get you some Moonology cards here. A new romantic cycle begins. So apparently there's a little bit of romance in your life. And a personal issue reaches conclusion for you. So those are pretty good cards overall. Rashima says, hello, does Kenneth want to get back together? There's another woman in the picture. So there's a lover's Ace of Pentacles. Get up and go. No. He doesn't really seem to want to care for you or look after you. So I feel like this person has made it known that there's something else out there for him. Yeah, I feel like you're getting played kind of like the fool in this relationship. And they don't want to accept your heart or accept your offer. So do realize that this person tends to be honest that there's probably someone else in this relationship. Thank you for waking up so early. Okay. Anna Jane says, what is Ace feelings for me? He asked me to reconcile, but I denied because of trust issues. So this person knows that you have a lot of issues in the past that are holding you back. He might actually consider you being a little bit more self-centered or more not understanding his feelings because yeah, you are not in the right headspace, and he knows that you're in your head. You deserve love, so the cards are saying that you are lovable. It also seems like a separation time apart from your partners on the horizon. So it seems like this guy is going to tell you that you might need to have some time to work it out. If you don't want this to happen, you might need to really explain that. Okay, so Rupali is the maniac thinking of reaching out to me, his current feelings and thoughts. Well, maniac's moved. There is this kind of movement. So this person has moved, but they're still constantly thinking about you or thinking about contacting you. And also the cards say it's time to take action. So I definitely say it's time for you to reach out. So it seems like this person might be in the midst of really changing their lives. So, you know. Angel says, what things will not Jose Sagittarius love about me in our future relationship. So it seems like there is some differences involved in your relationship, but that's okay. That he has to deal with, you know? Like we like people that are different from us, but we also don't like the differences. We want people to be the same, but we also want them different. It's like this weird thing. Also, you tend to be a collector of things, Angel, and he might not really like that you collect a lot of stuff. So that's what I would say in general. It was really cute, but hello, Sagittarius. SK, I already did yours. So I did yours. So you need to go back in time for it. I said that you left them when you went out for dinner and you won't find them. You'll need to save up and buy some more. So Lou says, what are F's thoughts and next moves towards me? Thank you. So this person's heart is healing, but also they're really trying to plan the next move with you. You are calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help you bring you together. So if this person is one of the people that you really, really want to be around, you need to bring this in. Sorry, SK. So Angel, I already did yours. Janos says, what's for me in July? So Queen of Pentacles in reverse. There's abundance and prosperity in the home for you. So this person seems to be wanting you to help them start up their business and stuff like that. It says time to take action for you. You are good enough. So if this is about love, you are good enough in their eyes. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sure that you won't find those again. Angel, you got answered quite a while ago. Ruchi says Adash said he's not emotionally available for me. Is it true? This person is definitely feeling like that is the truth. Yes. And also they're trying not to make you upset or angry. It says don't let pride get in your way. But this person feels like, yes, that's the truth. Sagittarius Bell says, what do I need to know? Super chat? It's a while. So anybody that's been answered, please stay on. We need as much love as you guys could give us. Next 2 months coming in for you. Sagittarius Bill, you might be anxious about the future, but no, only good surprises are coming around the corner, and you're struggling and winning, mate. So you're doing really good overall. Himnashi, just put down your question again. Ali says, does Noah want a serious relationship with me? So it seems like the addiction or temptation this person has to deal with is that they really want a new adventure. So they want to be single because they don't know whether that would help them with this adventure. But there's this celebration. So that it seems like you guys could possibly in the future get married. And that seems to be the overall feeling I get, is that you could possibly be interconnected. and this person really wants to take care of you and look after you, put you on under their wing. It says stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So this person might not be ready for a committed relationship yet, but they will soon. So Fatima says, will the relationship between me and my husband improve? So justice in reverse. So there is negative self-talk from your head. The Fool in reverse, just keep on going, keep on flowing naturally like nothing else is wrong. Also realize your heart is healing. So in general, I'm seeing a lot about you, but I think that's because it's helping you more. Also says this could be the one. So if you kind of let it flow through you and you heal and you just do your stuff naturally, I feel like this person will flow back to you in general. Okay, so Rupali says, please, one more question. Will I get a job at my expected salary of 14 lakh? I don't even know how much that is per annum with July month. I definitely feel like you will get to be able to choose this job, yes. So I would say yes, that's definitely on the table. There's also a chance of getting something higher. So take time to breathe out. So the cards are saying relax. Don't stress about this. Also, there is a chance to have a better paying job depending on there's kind of like a step up as well involved in that. Uh Mohini says, hi dear, will Scorpio contact me within this month? There is an addiction here. Like, this person does want to, like, look after you. The addiction is to, like, let them, like, not wait to contact you. You're, like, already on it. You really want them to contact you, so you reach out to them. Take your time. They will contact you. I feel like in the next three weeks. So it's like, don't panic like if you don't hear from them from 2, but the 3rd week they will reply. Disney fan says, how is my Pisces feeling after today? Give me a second. Feeling after the message I sent him today, I'm Virgo. Okay, so there seems to be like some negative self-talk. You don't know how they felt, so it's kind of tearing you apart, not knowing, and you should stop feeling so guilty about like telling them how you felt. There's also a thing, focus on the present, not on the future. And the card said you're very close to achieving your goal. So if that was the way that you wanted that, then yeah, I think that you will, Disney fan. Fatima says, will I reach out to me? No worries. I think that you are an option for this person to reach out. Do you realize their heart is healing? So they're going through a little bit, and a new romantic cycle begins. So this could just be that they need to kind of feel it to be in this space. So yes, I feel like very soon. Fatima. How is everybody? Thank you, Karen, for being amazing moderator. Is it a good time to try for a baby girl? You're out of a mental blockage, like a mental headspace. King of Cups, this seems like you've got a really beautiful partner to be with for this. Be bold and make the first move. So it seems like yes. Yes, that is the case. Hinashi, what was your question? Does Naman intensely ignoring my messages? I can't talk to me right now. Well, he's struggling and he's winning. He's also very anxious about the future. So there's only good surprises around the corner, but he's not growing great. Don't let your past hold you back. So it seems like this person's not well equipped for the future where this person won't have to worry anymore. So I definitely feel like this person's busy. Um, Butterfly says, how is AK doing generally? And also in terms of finances. This person goes with the flow a lot, which obviously the universe likes in general if people go with the flow. I think that the pride can get him a lot. He could also be a Leo, and adjustments are quite. So this is probably why the Hangman is the case that he'll naturally fall into a better place in general. So it seems like this person might just naturally have adjustments and will have to lean on other people for support for a little bit just to help him go through this financial, and then he'll be more stable in the future. Can you tell me when they'll reach out? I felt like it's more this week, Fatima, than later. So I do feel like that's the case. Adjustments are required. Sorry. Sometimes it doesn't pick me up. V says, is Alpha thinking about me? Is he going to reach out? So this person is kind of, but they're also not in a romantic phase right now. They might also not really want kids, so this is why working through your fears. So this person isn't in a space of having a family. They do see you, but they might not be able to support you emotionally. So this person does care about you a lot, but it is this kind of like you're very cute, very adorable. They tend to give you a lot of time, but there is this kind of maturity and immaturity. So that's the case. Starry Guy says, will I get a full-time offer from C Company? I definitely feel like you will fall into this offer, yes, and you will achieve what you want with this. So there is a fiery climax that approaches. So yes, I would definitely feel like you get this job. Or Pisces? Yeah, sure. Like I love Disney where people come back and say, "Oh yeah, like this happened and this will come." Alex, will D come towards me? It seems so. There's like this bit where they've gone through this kind of struggle. They will contact you probably the start of this month, so in about 2 weeks or less. So SK says, how can I track Seagull? Just go with the flow and also be less chaotic. I think like you are quite a agent of chaos there, SK. There's also a fiery climax approaching you, so you might have to dial it down a little bit. And you're very close to achieving your goals, so I feel like just keep on going. Okay. Ma'am is I lock my future spell, says Arashmi. I feel like it is so. Just keep on uh winning. It seems like your friends are going to need to help you with this relationship. Ask and accept support from others, new love, and true love. So it seems like yes. I would feel like yes for your question. Um. Okay, so you let me know if my Pisces will respond to my message. This Disney fan. There seems to be this person's drawing back from you. Maybe it's because you are like being very emotional right now. It also seems to be free yourself, take back control of your life. So you might be waiting around for this person to contact you. It also says this situation involves marriage. So I feel like that's the case. So put yourself in a space that you are kind of like doing your own thing. We find people very attractive if they just don't care, you know? Like they do their own thing. They just yeah. Emma says, "What does my family feel about me?" Well, firstly, you're quite chaotic. Magician in reverse, you have no good ideas. So this is your family's thinking. You're naturally happy, you get up and go, and you are addicted to a certain kind of person, or that you're addicted to being emotional. So it seems like in your family, you might have had to be a person that pleased other people. You also had to be a person that was their emotions got shut down or suppressed to help other people, and you tended to please other people in your family. So it seems like overall it was a kind of a trying time for you growing up. And that's what I would say in general. So at the moment they just see you as you, but this could be some things that you celebrate they might not celebrate in you. Ruby says, "Does Virgo contact me again?" You have to realize this person's not thinking a lot about you. They might think that you're also very busy. So that tends to be the case. You might have to develop this contact slowly because they really haven't talked to you in ages. You're very close to achieving your goals, so I would say that contacting them probably be more the way to go. Thank you. Um, okay. Yogurt says what's coming towards me. Okay, so King of Swords upright is coming towards you. There's also a period that you aren't working as hard. And I think it's because you worked very hard before, but it wasn't helping you. And so therefore you're in your headspace right now, kind of like full of like doubts or fears or insecurities. And this time you'll have more options to work towards. So I think in general, like the way that you possibly were approaching this wasn't good for you, and you weren't assertive enough to get what you wanted. This time, when you see the options, you need to work hard, but you need to stop feeling so attached to things. So if things don't work one day compared to what they were doing tomorrow, you just go fluke and you keep on going. You know, that's yours, Yogurt. So Sebaha says, "Can you tell me what's going on with my past person?" So this person tends to be a little bit more of like an insecure person in general, they also have gone through quite a lot of heart healing, but they don't tend to heal. They get in another situation and then it hurts again. And this is why, like, the cards are saying don't let your past hold you back for this person, and you are good enough. So this person's never thought that this was ever a thing that they were good at, like, so therefore they're really stuck in their past, trying to prove something to people that don't care anymore, you know. So okay, hello, alright, Hannah, hello. Patty says later this month I'm looking at the Friendship Village community. Will this be the place I move to, or there's somewhere else? I think honestly you will move here, but Knight of Cups, you might be in your headspace. Don't let your past hold you back. So this is based on your headspace. So there might be a lot of comparisons involved, and it also says you and your loved ones are safe. So I don't know if you're worried about like your loved ones if you move to this place, but it seems like prosperity and abundance is coming to in, even if you're like still in a headspace that you don't really want that. Flamme says, how does F and Q see me as a person? So this is interesting. F sees you as a person that is always very, very loving, and this other person feels like you're not ready to love. So it's kind of an interesting thing. So F is always trying to let you work for your goals, and like is always a thing of your encouragement. Q, on the other hand, says, okay, your dreams need a practical plan. So this person might be trying to be more the practical minded. So they both care about you quite a lot. They just have different ways of approaching you. Vicky says, will I have my bachelor next year? Seems so. Yes, I would definitely say yes to that. Hello, Charm! I don't know what happened. I had a look and I still couldn't see a payment, so I don't know what happened. So Charm says, is my husband cheating? So the tower in reverse, so this person's rebuilding back something that happened with you in the past. So the heart is full. I feel like they can't cheat at all because their heart is full. So there's no one coming in that space. And they're chasing love, not money. So they definitely see you very, very strongly. They're also trying to do their best and seeing as much options that are relating to you as possible. So I don't see anything about another relationship. And it says wedding. This situation involves a marriage, so I don't think that I see anything about cheating at all, Char. Hello, Joe! How are you? Patty says, will Bob and Amy just come together as a couple or just stay friends? There's nothing here that's giving the manifestations of couple. They have gone through it says a wedding though, so this is interesting. And I was going to say, they're not manifesting it, but they're both going through a broken hearts, so they can come together as a couple and then become like partners. It's not that surprising. Thank you, Charm. I was like, what? I was scared it was my side. Codependency addictions affecting your romantic life. So there's kind of like an underlying thing that they need to deal with as well. So sometimes like, and I don't want to say to people, but addictions are not just drugs and alcohol, guys. This can be anything that is does like can be addictive, you know. There's a lot of things. Diva, you can ask. So Butterfly says, may I ask? No, his feelings for me, is he planning to reach out when? Thank you, Charm. Okay, so it seems like you need to focus on the present, but I feel like he's going to reach out this month. Also, you're very attached to this. There's a lot of emotional tying you towards this. A butterfly? Be bold and make the first move, says this card. So this is interesting because it says be bold and make the first move. And the interesting thing that I would definitely say is not make the first move on this action. To make the moves towards something else that you wanna like focus your energy on. That's what I would say. So Pilali says any communication comes from Sundip's time side for me. So it seems like this person's not chasing this. They're kind of being very reckless. Because they're going to lose you if you don't actually hear from them very soon. Nothing will come from this situation. So it seems like this person's in the are probably in the depth of letting go kind of thing where they just don't care, but what'll happen is as you walk away they want you back, because that happens. So CS says what happened in the family recently was my fault. No, it's not your fault. I do see that you could have contributed, but you've got to realize your happiness doesn't tie into the family's happiness, and making them happy is not your responsibility. So there's a lot there that they might not see it the same as you, and you might be a very optimistic part of your family, and you just have to grow this situation with your family slowly. Oh, yes, that's what I would say for you. Well, the Vicky says, "Will my next boyfriend will be hot?" He's a foolish guy. He's a little bit weak. So if you're bodybuilder type muscles, then he won't be. Close to achieving your goal. So depending on what you want in a guy, you're very close to achieving it. So this might be someone that you're like, oh my god, like they look like so and so, and you know, if you've got a lot of crushes, this person might look very similar to a crush you have. Um, I'm thinking K-pop actually, weirdly enough. Vicky, do you have a lot of crushes that are like K-pop related? Because like I was having this thing. Is there some Vino says, is there someone in your guys' love life? This person treats every single relationship that they've had in past with fear. So they tend to be like one of those people that tends to push people away because of fear. Yeah, they're not going very well, honestly. It says pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you on this one. So this person hasn't learned a lot about dealing with relationships. They still think about you fondly, but it's just like an interesting thing because, yeah, they need to do something about their past and they need to seek some talk, because their fear is like holding them down. So Avino, I feel like they care for you, but you have to like get them to talk about things. You need to approach your family slowly. CS. Do I have any spirits or guides around me, Cass? Says Butterfly. There is a family or ancestor connection for you. There's also someone that passed that was very close to you, like a friend. These seem to be interesting because they seem to be not deities. They feel like they're more like there's definitely an animal spirit, probably smaller. So I definitely feel like a mouse or something small. Like cute but rodent like, I feel. There's a friend that passed on that is a guide, and you also have ancestors that you can call upon. So I do feel like there's kind of some guides if you want to talk to them. Hello, Black Buddha Fly. Hello. Hello, Morgan. Info! Entertainment. What are B's intentions towards me? Guys, if I do miss you, don't feel bad. Because that's a thing. I can only see a couple at once. So, what's coming in for you? I don't remember anything. It seems like it's not a mouse. It might be a rodent, so it could be a hedgehog. Because I'm over here in the UK, so I'm gonna be thinking that it's small, but it's like rodent-like, but not rodent. So info entertainment. This is your question, so give me a second. What are B's intentions towards me? It seems like they're struggling and winning. Knight of Swords. They're really putting that energy into this. This seems to be true love. So this is the romance of a lifetime. So if you're platonic, this could be just that you're both very strongly linked. But I definitely feel like romance is coming in for that. To be on brown skin tone and tall. I've dated kind of all kinds of nationalities. Okay. Interesting. So it could be a hedgehog. Hello, Hafer. Meant for the occult. There's kind of a little bit that you're pushing away or you've argued with the occult before. So you haven't really enjoyed your experiences of the cult, and don't let your past hold you back. So it seems like there's a lot of things that you've done that you didn't enjoy, and personal issue reaches resolution. So sometimes when you're connecting to something, you aren't connecting the right way, or you haven't found the right way for yourself. Now, honestly, being a wands, you can work more on your fire scrying or working with fire overall, because you have that fire energy. So sometimes you've got to realize that depending on your elementals, you have more of a connection to certain elements. Okay, so Morgan says, I wanted to know when things between JM and I are going to be serious, if you see anything. Thank you, everybody. If you've sent a donation, let me know. We also have a link tree, so you can subscribe. You can sign up for coffee and get yourself a a membership per month. So at the first of the month, you get a custom reading straight to your email from me. So you can sign up for that. You can also do that in general. I've lost my thing. So we lost my train of thought. Sorry, guys. I was on Morgan's question. Wanted to know when things and JM and I are going to be serious. The start, you're growing this connection. There's also prosperity and abundance. True love. So this has come out quite a lot. And it's safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy at all. So I feel like just keep on growing this, because it seems like it's a slam dunk for you, Morgan. KSM says, will my India friend be in a successful relationship with a person connecting them to? The interesting thing is that there possibly could be family connections that are holding them apart. And this is going to happen a lot. So they need to work through their fears overall. It's also forgiving and learning. As you release and heal your past, you experience more love in your present memories. So this could just be that they get pulled apart and they will not be able to come back together, because family can mean a lot in India. So I don't feel like that's the case. Cassandra says, what's coming towards me? Okay. Cassie Angs. Project live chat anymore? So the whole idea is it's I don't work as I go. So it can be very hard. But yeah. I can understand that. In the future we'll get back to a list-based system. So that's the case. So Cassian's, this is yours. So this is joy, hope, celebration, and sun. So honestly, happiness and just personally happy. I don't think that there's a case. Adjustment is so cried. I think that honestly, there is a difference between what's coming in and what you feel like you should deserve. And your hard work's paying off. So honestly, I feel like you are self-sabotaging your happiness overall. So I don't know why you're self-sabotaging your happiness, but you need to work on that. Hey! Joe says, I'm starting a movement called FSR. What does God want me to know about my movement? So there's always going to be people that are not going to want to be part of your movement, and that's okay. That's fine. Work through your fears as well. So there seems to be like some fears that okay, and conclusions are within reach. So it seems like you have to go and work through some of your fears. I think honestly you will succeed at what you're doing, because it means so much to you. And that will be what will gel this together. But yeah, you'll need to go through a little bit more trials and tribulations before you get what you want. There you go, Joe. Yogurt says, what's coming towards me in love? Okay, so forgiving and learning and attraction. So this one is, as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments, and you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So both of these cards are about enjoying your present moments, like learning to forgive and just enjoy this moment right now. So it seems like being present is very important for you. Okay. This says, is my friend Jajana. Did I say it right? Jajana. Jealous of me. This person might feel like they just can't do enough. Like, you seem to be very focused, very goal orientated. You tend to know where you're going in life. You also have a certain amount of maturity to you. It's not always helping you because it seems like you're very focused on money right now. You definitely care about this friend though. So I don't know whether it's jealousy or they just want to know the secret sauce that makes you you. And so therefore there might be a little bit of an argument, a little bit fight, because they do feel like sometimes you do treat them slightly more like a child or immaturity for that. So that's the case. A question I was asking for my friend here. Oh, okay. What do my guides and God want to tell me? Hello, Julie. How are you? Okay, so there's some money coming in, little bits of money. Trust the universe to take you where it needs to go. So sometimes, we tend to control our lives too much. It's a time for healing, and you're very close to achieving your goals as well. So it seems like overall, there's a lot of things coming in. Sounds like Diana? Okay, cool. So Panda says, is FA happy in his marriage? There's some arguments there. This person doesn't want to let go. So they're thinking that their life is good in this relationship, and they're struggling and winning overall. So it seems like, other than this thing, like some arguments, what the cure is for him is like some flirting. Extend your light-hearted energy to others. So at the moment, they're having the fights because it's far too serious right now. They need to get back to the what's my link tree? It should just be linked up the top. So it should be on the front page. But give me a second. I'll get the link again. What was it? Russell Resthaven says, what does Yesenia feel towards me romantically? This person's kind of retreated from you. They're also thinking about what other people say about you. There is some chemistry, so it could be that you are slightly a little bit more of a bad boy type, or just in general have a little bit of that kind of attraction about you. So it seems like very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you now. So it seems like there's a chemistry there. You might just be someone that's perceived on the outside like a little bit more of a strange thing. Halfa says, Halfa? Halfie? Sorry, I have screwed up your name. How will the person you're asking react if you follow Instagram? This person was scared a lot that you didn't like them or didn't want to be around them. And they'll be very happy when you actually follow their Instagram. So I feel like that's the case. They might try to message you back through Instagram, so be warned, you know. Hey, Dusha. Stacy says, my dad didn't say thank you because he lacks respect for me. He probably didn't expect you to want a thank you. This person tends to be very non-observant. So yeah, he is your dad after all. So he does expect that kind of behavior from you. So I don't think that he expected you not to do that. So you've got to realize that he does have respect for you, but as a person, he expected you to as his child, you know. Yes, of course you can. Dreams days, does the person on my mind regret leaving me for someone else? This person would have thought that it's the wisest decision that they had at the time. I think they also tend to go with the safest option or the safest bet. Yeah, and this is going to kind of bite them on the butt again. Because they're going to have this relationship fall apart on them, unfortunately. Okay, so Pride and Prejudice, how does G female and S male see me as a person? G sees you as being very understanding of what you want and how to get it. S male sees you as more like a person that sees a lot more options. So both of them see you as being very open-minded. There was some things that you guys went through that you might have to explain or something, but your hard work is paying off. So they definitely see you as an open-minded individual, ready to decide things for yourself. So, sorry, dreams days. I know. Grace, it's because we're just picking from the things, so it's just like picking from random. Lauren says, will AK spend time with me or vacation this summer? I definitely say yes from both of these cards, so yes. Will me and Norman meet? If not now, in the future. So there's a lot of things that will keep you guys back from meeting. I definitely feel like you'll be traveling, so you'll be the one that goes and meets Norman. So I definitely feel like that's the case. That you will meet together, yes. Okay, so Butterfly says, doesn't he even miss me as I'm distant from him? He does think about you a lot, but he also doesn't want the thing, the family at the moment. So someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. So I feel like this person doesn't miss you as much as you miss them. You know. B says, can I have a card, please? You're struggling and winning, B. Whatever you're working on, and your energy is going in the right place. So I think that's what you needed to hear today. So I hope that helps you. Okay. Watching YouTube, what is Frenchie feeling for me? Frenchie's feeling like a not caring or protecting you, and they want to also travel. So it kind of feels like they don't want to be like the responsible one at the moment. Have faith in your dreams though. So this person might want the adventure. So at the moment, Divine Lady, does Amma miss Samina? No contact. There is some kind of missing. This person might come back. At the moment, they might not, because they are not really wanting the same things in this relationship. There's also this heart-to-heart communication. So honestly, discuss your feelings with each other. So it might be that this relationship came on too strong and this person just broke off because they just didn't know how to deal with that. You're very welcome, B. Rupali, please post your question again. Haley says general message, please. Haley, your card dropped on the floor. How are you today, Haley? You doing good? So your heart is healing. You need to stop controlling so much. So this is what's happening, is because your heart is going through this phase. You're putting more control in, and you should let go of the control because it's actually creating more problem for you. Luck is on your side, so realize that luck is doing very well. And also judgment. So other people's judgments of you is fair and equal. So honestly, you're doing very well in general. There's a lot of things that people can see clearly that you don't, about your abilities and your abilities in general. Simran says a future with Vabaraf. You're very welcome. So you need to realize that there was some attention-seeking behavior in the past. It might have just been that you guys weren't dealing very well with communication. You have to focus more on the present than in the future, and believe in the impossible. So the cards are saying that's up to you to believe that you can heal this connection. That's okay, that's fine. So Rupali, did you actually do that? Quills and quotes. Hello, does my person miss me? Okay, so it seems like they've got out of their headspace. And yes, at the moment they're trying to get you back. I feel like this person's like very strongly trying to get you back. But the cards say love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So do realize that. It also says release your ex. So it might be like time to let them go. The time has come to clear your energy. So if there's just like one of those things where they want you back because you moved on, let them go. So Arashi says, should I continue my relationship with Aquarius? You're very welcome. Okay. Ripali, what is your question? You're very welcome. Who was I was on? So, Rashi, should I continue my relationship with Aquarius? The moon upright, Page of Wands. This seems to be like a bit that you're even doubting yourself with this. It's bringing back both of these again. So it says release your ex, time to let them go. Also love yourself first, your self-respect. So it seems like it might be time to let them go. Yes. So Charlotte says, is okay. I'm sorry about that. Why would people be bad at you? So Sheila says, hello, is V my future spouse, yes or no? Let's just bring up this right now. Okay, let's ask the... okay, is it yes or no? That's interesting. That's definitely a yes. I feel like that's a yes. So Sheila, you found your yes. Is V your future partner? Yes. Um, okay. So Numerata says, hi, what's my future? Hierophant, the Fool. There is the choice for you to decide right now that you need to think about clearly what you want. Like, figure out specifically what you want. The Fool in reverse means that you're actually not getting in a period that you don't have to worry about anything, but do you still keep a mature eyes around you, watching what other people's motives are? The Hierophant is like seek wise spiritual counsel at this moment of time. So it seems like more of a spiritual awakening or connection that you're going through right now, and to actually choose exactly what you want in life. Asha says, will I get a new job this moment? So justice in reverse is that you actually are sabotaging yourself because you don't feel like you're good enough for a job. And this could be like something that's subconscious. So consciously, you're like, that's stupid. Like, why would I say that? Walk through your fears. So there is some fear based. Balance spirituality and practicality. So it might be that there's a lot of things holding you back right now, and there's this slow growth. So it might take you another month or so to get a job, just because you need to grow that slowly and you need to deal with the stuff that you're dealing with. Tenant O Wild says, am I safe? Conclusions are within reach. You are good enough and emotions running high. So I'd say that you're definitely safe. There is this conclusion thing. So there is that bit where you'll figure out why you're feeling like that. The Hermit, you're going through a lot of like hiding from people. Do you realize that people care for you and look after you? There's also excitement after this, so it seems like this issue will be resolved very quickly. But I think you're safe from these cards. Hello, Hedia. If anybody gets skipped, don't feel bad. Just post your question again. Unfortunately, it does seem to be that bit where first come, first go. It does mean that I talk a lot and I still will miss people. Rupali says, what are Mayak's current feelings and intentions towards me? There seems to be not hard work towards you. There's also Nine of Wands. This person's kind of relaxing right now, not really doing anything, hanging out with friends and kind of doing their own life. So attentions to you right now probably minimal. They're not really thinking much about you right now. They might be that kind of missing you, but they're really focusing on their own life right now. Okay, so Matt says, how does NAS feel about me? So you love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you romantically attractive, and heart-to-heart conversations honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So there's a lot about you in here. There's also a feeling of physically stuck. So there might be that this is what you need to converse about. But the love is in reverse. You guys have a lot of love, a lot of compatibility here. So this is bringing a lot together. So I feel like you guys are meant for each other. It's just that you guys need to honestly be honest with each other. Does A Fredchie wanna be in contact? Is this person my friend? Uh, you're very welcome. Your twin flame. So this person still holding on to parts of their, like your relationship with them. There's also this thing that they're kind of in their own little headspace, but they're getting out of the self-reflection. Unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to get this relationship going. So there just might be that you guys just didn't have enough deep connection between you, and this is fizzling out right now. Dipti says, when my husband take actions towards me and he's falling for me. How is everybody going? Okay. So there seems to be still like sorry, drink. Drink, 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 drink. Okay, so Dipti. There's a lot of differences between you and your husband. There's like a lot of compatibility clash right now. But it seems like the things that you want, like attention and like the money coming in, will come increase. It's also free yourself, take time to take control of your life. And heart-to-heart connections, honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So it seems like you need to take control back on your life and tell him what you want instead of waiting for him to do everything, you know? Future says, current feelings of Dinesh for me. This person's not working a lot towards this. They want this, but they don't want to work for it. So you do have to actually have this conversation. And this could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. So I feel like this person, Pooja, might be the right one. They just need to work harder at it. Next, says, will I live a happy marriage life with the one for me? There might be times that you feel a little bit suffocated, but you guys also travel, so it seems like yes, but you need to give yourself like that space where you don't get stuck at home. You deserve love, you are lovable, and it seems like honeymoon. So honestly, I think if you guys do this traveling together, it will help you, because I feel like you'll be slightly claustrophobic if there's no changes. So Cancer Sun says, what is my next life lesson? Give me a second. I will do everybody else's. So Cancer Sun, it seems like your next life lesson is to stop being so anxious and allow good things to come in without being always anxious about the future, and be more discerning of what you want and what you don't want. That's what you need. Tusha says Alka's feelings for me. I think that's the case. Alka's current feelings for me. This person feels stuck and kind of like they don't want to really look after you or care for you. This could just be that they're quite claustrophobic. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations, so they might be crumbling on your weight of your expectations. Trust. This situation is calling you to have faith. So honestly, it might be that you have some very strong expectations of what you want in a romantic partner. So you need to actually do that, kind of take the step back from that. So Hader says current feelings or attentions are sharp up towards me. So this person doesn't want to really interact, but they also see you as a distraction. This seems to be one of these things that this person might not be completely honest about what their feelings are, because it seems like you're called to say love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So it feels like that's the case where you might need to realize that there's not that much there for you. Sakashi says, what's next for me in my career? There was fear in the past. You've also gone through like some kind of self-reflection about your career. So that's the case overall. So balance spirituality with practicality, and the energy is gaining momentum. So there seems to be like a bit where you need to call in balance in your working life, and there seems to be also that you're going to be able to step up. So I feel like this is the perfect time to ask for a raise or work on that overall. Lumia Light says, when will I meet my true love and what do they want to say to me? There's definitely going to be like flirting when you meet your true love. There's also a bit that you might not completely be on page number 1 when you get there. It says reconciliation. So it might be someone in your past is returning to your life. So this could be the case. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring together. So it seems like there's going to be a lot of things that bring you guys back together and meld this relationship into one that you have for the rest of your life. So, Dipti says, will I get a divorce or a reunion with my husband? It seems like both of them might not be on the table right now. So it seems like you're calling in someone that is your partner. It also seems to be new love. So you will get divorced, I feel, Dipti, and this person will come in because you've been calling for them. So it will take you a while to get divorced though. Okay. Fun with me. Does Anu miss me? I feel like this person might not completely miss you because they have a new love, but they also kind of miss the times that they spent with you. So I do feel like that's the case. Okay. Scorpio says, AK Royal Girl, does my partner Louis still have romantic feelings for me? There's kind of this bit where they're looking at options. There's like physical stuckness. So, honestly, I would definitely say, right, girl, read a book called Mating in Captivity because that's possibly the one that I would definitely recommend right now. And stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So they're not as physically attracted to you as in the past. But you know that doesn't mean that you're still not attracted to them. They're just not as sexually attracted to you. And that's because the closer we get to people, they turn into family more than someone that we're emotionally, like, erotically connected to. As Sonia says, Drew's current feelings for me and why is he not talking to me? This person's gone through this kind of change where they're not wanting a relationship, that they don't want to be around people. So the way to get this person to kind of talk to you, Sonia, is like playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit to of fun to shine. So this person might feel like you're just too serious. As Richie says, Adash will put some efforts for us. Okay. Will Dash do some efforts for us to tell their parents about us in the future? This person's still scared of what their friends and family would say. You've got to realize that your loved ones are safe. So honestly, I don't think that it's really as hard, and your hard work is paying off. So I feel like this person's going to tell people soon. I feel like that's the case, Ruchi. C Saint says, will I get a book translation job this year? I feel like you've got to get up and go for it. There might be some relocation involved in that book thing. There's also details, so it might be that you need to be a little bit more detailed when it comes to a book translation job. But I do see you getting it, so I don't think this is impossible. You just need to be more mobile and actually go and physically ask, because I don't think that you'll get it if you're waiting for it to happen, but you will get it in general. Okay, so Bati says, Anil Rela feelings future archers for me and kid. So it seems like the lovers are here, so there is a strong connection between both of you. This person's not being as admitting of knowing your feelings and stuff like that. Um, let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. So it's like, don't worry about this. This will unfold naturally and it will give you the best out- outcome. Barty. Really want, I mean, I feel like there's a physicality because there's Chariot and also Ten of Swords in reverse. So those are definitely physical moving. So Butterfly. So I'm seeing his name and my name quite a lot. Does that mean something? I definitely feel like it's because everything has been going so slow in your life recently. And also you're in that state of subconscious suggestion. So you're very relaxed and like this is good, but then you're actually giving yourself like these things. So it seems like in general um I would definitely say that it's giving you that kind of thing that you're seeking this connection. It also says your hard work is paying off. So if there's anything that you're doing where you're relaxed, like the meditations or something like that, the sereneness, the calmness, the stillness, there's something else that you're working on that you're getting to achieve in that point of time. I see we're going down quite quickly, so that's why it's hard to stay on board. Okay. Should I change my bank account and put my money in a new bank account? You've got to realize that you think the sky's falling on your head with this new like this change of bank account. Realize that you can go and get a new bank account. That's definitely a thing, and I would definitely highly recommend that. And prosperity lies ahead. So I definitely would say seek out a better bank for you, Haley. P says, "Will I get admission in Delhi University this year?" So there is something that you have to let go of, P. There's kind of something holding you back, and it's a cycle that keeps on um repeating itself. Medi- Meditate and contemplate like what that could be that's holding you back. But other than that, I feel like you're a very intelligent person, P, and you will get what you want. So it feels like just work on the things that are holding you back from this. KSM says, "How is he seeing our connection now? His thoughts and intentions, please." You're very welcome, Bati. Um, so honestly, it's uh connection. He's very stuck in his own place, but he still wants to keep this connection. But he's got it very stuck in his headspace. So he doesn't see it from your perspective. He's just working on that. You're very welcome. So it seems like this person might be trying to keep this connection, but you might not get them out to understand your point of view. Rishma says, "Does Lama still love me?" I think love you. That it was the chaos, and this was what kind of created this difference between you. It says, "Let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally." There's also a heart-to-heart conversation. So honestly, I think that this person still cares about you a lot. Love might be a very strong word when it comes to them, but they still care about you a lot. They still worry about you. Divine Lady will Amar wish birthday to Samina on the 3rd of August 2022. Now, this person might have it on their phone, but they tend to be quite forgetful, and they forgot to tell you this person like last year. So you might have to actually remind this person to wish this person a happy birthday, the heart is also full, so they might have just kind of misplaced this. I think if this person gets like a reminder, they will, but they might, if they're left up to their own devices, divine lady, they will forget again. Because they have to remember so many birthdays. Richie says, will Adash's parents accept me for marriage? It seems like Adash's will, but you have to realize, don't worry, the sky is not falling down on your head. So there might be like that bit that they honestly will question you quite a lot of questions. Heart-to-heart conversations are going to be had by all. And it seems like just make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So overall, it might be like a little bit of a hard time for you, but it seems like they will accept you into their hearts. Feelings of Scorpio says, feelings of my crush. He's Pisces. Okay, so you've got to let go of this control over this person. They also tend to be very focused on money right now, so let go of control. So just make the effort, but do not control this situation. It's also addictions are affecting your romantic life. So honestly, this person might be slightly a workaholic, or they tend to be very obsessed about money, and this is going to create like a issue later. So do realize, even though you really want them, they need to wake up and smell the coffee. And that's the case. So Lemia says, what is my current karma? How can I heal? I don't think that there's any current karma. There's the happiness and joy and Queen of Swords upright. So I don't see any karma coming to you. So if you're feeling like you're getting some karma, it could be that your subconscious and your conscious mind are completely giving you different realities, and you need to resolve that difference. So Divine, I already did yours. That was just not that far away. Okay, so Among says, does Aruhi love me? There seems to be the actions towards you, but this person's also worried about what other people will think about this. So this could be just that there's not enough traction or chemistry to keep this relationship going, and financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So it feels like this person might be putting in the work, but they can't sustain this relationship with you. Butterfly says, will he get jealous if I try to make him go on a date with a friend? Any action I could put? I don't I don't feel so. Like, this person will question why, but they're not gonna say no to you, Butterfly. It seems like they would say no. They would be like, yeah, sure, but they would also question why you wanted them to take this friend on a date. So it seems like they would still accept that date. Grace says, can you tell me what my guys need to know? So the Queen of Cups, like, at the moment you're quite emotional, and it could be just that you're not trusting the universe, not allowing it to guide you. So sometimes when like depending on what kind of sign we are, like cups are water signs. So you do get, when you get stressed or like outside your comfort zone in a not great way, because cups can go outside their comfort zone, they just get very uncomfortable. And so therefore overall when you get stressed you start crying. Like you get to that emotional vulnerability stage. Some other ones will be more like prone to anger or prone to, so that's the case. It also says step out of your comfort zone. So this could be what the Wheel of Fortune's trusting you to do, is step out, trust the universe. Show the world your real you as well. So it could be that you're actually disguising yourself to make other people like you as well. You read my question wrong, not him taking someone. Oh, you taking someone. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right. Sign coming towards me in love, please. You are primed and ready to go for love. Me. So honestly, you just need to be more responsive to other people when they come and show you affection. Because at the moment, I feel like you can be one of those people that doesn't understand that people are interested in you. There seems to be someone that's coming in for you because past life relationship, you've known this person before. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. So this definitely seems like this person's coming from your past, and give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership. So this could be that you come back into this rotation and this time it works out for you. You're very welcome. Oh, thank you, Sagittarius. You're amazing. Thank you. Why is George calling me for more? One number. What does he want? He's addicted to you. He's definitely addicted to you. Sorry. Hello, Tiny Penny. How are you? Yeah, he doesn't have any kind of manifestation. So this person's addicted to you, but they also don't want to manifest a relationship with you. So this person's kind of like a dud. They're going around and around. Okay, so Butterfly says, will he get jealous if I try to make him by going on a date with a friend? Okay. Um, yeah, I think that you could, but it depends on what you want out of that thing. So I think you'll definitely get that. But you might find that doing so, you will actually call in this friend that you go with. That this is going to be interesting because a date with a friend might turn into more than a date with a friend. So this could be a stronger connection than what you've got with him, you know. You're very welcome. Hello, Nani. How are you? Oh, no screen? I know, because it's the same as the chat. So, like, that doesn't matter. Like, it's exactly the same skull. Tiny Petty says, can I ask if he will respond if I reach out? It seems like the response will be met. So this person, Tiny Penny, would definitely respond and then leave your red. So, so do realize like this person's not very good at responding to people. Balance spirituality and practicality. So if you want to reach out to them, yeah, great. But do realize that they haven't changed. They keep on leaving. A girl? Well, okay. Well, You know, makes all worlds to go round. Uh, Jamira says, where do you... Okay, so where does Taurus and Cancer go from here? Will he make the decision? So there seems to be this kind of bit where he zones in quite a lot. His heart is healing as well, so it might be that this person's not going to take a chance right now. But it seems like, yeah, like honestly, after this healing is up, then the romantic feelings, so your feelings are real and worth exploring, and true love. So I feel like after this person really opens up and can trust you and their heart is healed, yeah, this will definitely be a relationship. Nani says, what could you see between me and Ed? Please. Okay, thank you. So honestly, there might be no imagination, which means that Nani, this could be that this person doesn't have an inner eye, like they don't imagine things very clearly. There's prosperity and abundance in your household, but it seems like this is unrequited. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. And I definitely feel this with the magician in reverse. Like, there's just, like, abundance coming in for you, but this could be kind of like a dud relationship, unfortunately. Because, yeah, this person can't imagine a lot. Hey, Jamie! Yes, Hilarious, give me a second. So Como says, what does Nadia feel for me? Okay, so this person's not caring or protecting you, which means that that's the first sign that they really don't feel like this is a lot um or too hard work. However, this is kind of the wisest choice for them. They need to forgive and learn so they release and heal from the past. They need some heart to heart conversations. You need to free yourself. You need to actually do something or tell them, like, hey, like, I can't be here for forever, you know? I have to do my own things. And yes, this seems to be a soulmate connection for you too. Okay, so Larius says, when will I see S again? It seems like it's believe in the impossible and it's time to take actions. So honestly, S, you need to take some actions and believe in the impossible. So it seems like it's more impotence on you overall for this connection than them. There's also a bit that I would definitely say between this week and the end of the month for this person to contact me. Sherlock, I did not see your question, so definitely put down your question again. Pranishu says, when will I get love in my life? There's kind of a bit that you keep judging people very much on their like very very small traits. So you might need to see. Oh no, actually, you probably aren't judging them on their small traits. Correction, and you need to. So it's the wrong way around because it's reversed. But there seems to be some attraction going in, so you definitely have to judge them and weigh them up. And you're struggling and winning, so there might be more than one person coming in for you. And you've got to judge them and make sure that you get the right one for you. So trust this situation's calling for you to have faith. Vidisha's current feelings for me, no contact. After this question, guys, I need to go to the toilet. So I will be right back. So I would definitely appreciate that. So Vidisha's current feelings for you, he definitely sees you, or this person sees you as an option, and there seems to be this caringness. So this person still has a deep feeling or deep attachment to you. So give me a second and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Hello, guys. Oh. I needed a quick break. It's the sheet. Okay. um, Base, did ST do any black magic on me? There might have been something, but I definitely feel like it was way outside their zone of control, and so therefore it might backfire. Because yeah, I definitely don't think that they knew what they were doing, so it's definitely going to come back to them. Scared for you? No, I no. Um, Unless there's like a monster in the toilet. Okay, so possible initials and zodiac signs. So we'll definitely ask the zodiac sign from here. I wish that this had also like initials on it, but it doesn't. So we're going to ask for next. I'm gonna see what I just pick up. So it's definitely going very much towards Aries, but there's kind of like that kickback to Libra, but it's definitely going the Aries route. I definitely would feel more air based. And S and M, weirdly enough's coming towards me, so don't know whether it's M first name or S last name. Kind of like it could be one. Karen says, "Is my neighbor's the one that vandalized my another car now the other night?" There was kind of a bit that they have done it before. I don't know. Like, the weirdest thing is there's a manifestation. So I don't feel like they did this time, but there was like a way that they let other people do it. So it wasn't them, but there was someone else. Time to give rather than take. Why is that the case? And your hard work is paying off. So there's kind of that bit where there's compensation on its way for you. So, but I don't think it was them this time, but they've done it in the past. They took my keys? How did they take your keys? B says, are men intimidated by me? Well, you're definitely athletic, and yeah, I feel like yes. And I'll tell you why. Because you tend to be so determined, so driven, so get up and go, that they feel like sometimes you do their job better than they do. There you go, V. Any career advice? There's a lot of questions there, Queen. We'll go with the career advice one. So honestly, there's a little bit of things that make you angry. There's a lot of stress placed on you that's making you very angry, and you need to remove yourself from a stressful situation and not worry so much, because you tend to worry quite a bit, and so you shouldn't worry. There's also an interesting bit where it says, believe you're the impossible. It's time to take actions and the end of a tough cycle approaches. So honestly, it might be just to change jobs and leave them in the middle of whatever they're doing, and sit there and go, hey, it's not my problem anymore, because it seems like that's the case. Caught them in my car? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, so it wasn't then this time, but they didn't stop it either. The doll-faced diva says, will me and Eric come in union? So there is the addiction here. There's addiction to believe that you're completely healed for both of you. The tower in reverse means that you can actually bring this relationship back in alignment. There was a conflict or something, and that actually had to happen, but because there wasn't as much like foundations to build on your relationship, it just fell down. This says the trust, this situation is calling for you to have faith. So I feel like that is highly probable for you guys to come back together. Flamme says, what do my parents and my brothers think of the gifts that I've sent? Victoria, you can definitely put down your question. I think that they definitely enjoyed the gifts that you sent, Flamme. Emin says, can I know if Y is going to propose this summer? Yes. It says very soon, so clearly decide what you want so it comes to you now. So yes, I feel like yes. Why did my ex Zuha return? Says Vicky. A message from me. Did he was bored? Did he miss me? He wanted a second tie. It's hard because this person's world was kind of chaotic when you weren't there, And the hermit, he was scared of like going on dates or being around other people. So, yeah, this person did miss you, but they also kind of scared of being alone. So be careful because they haven't realized how destructive that's going to be. Um, and it says very soon, clearly decide what you want. So it comes to you now. So if you really want them, then they're there for you. But you also have to realize that they need to know what they want. Pooja, thank you. New subscriber. What are the current feelings of my childhood? Time, love, mana for me. So your childhood crush, I think. So honestly, if you were a little bit older, you would have been together. There's also addiction to hold on to this relationship and elevate it up for what it was. And so therefore the whole idea was that you guys weren't completely honest or completely true in this connection, and it might have just been that you guys were too young, so therefore you were playing the game of love. Finances and careers, financial issues are a factor in your love life right now, so it could have just been that you guys were too young. What his current feelings for, I think that it's just that there's nothing here anymore. Like this person, if they're still in your life, um, is kind of not showing the real. They're not being real. So there is deception and also finances are involved. Hello, favorite girl. Does my person team miss me? I think they do. They check in every now and again, making sure you're okay. This person's very much in a good place. Your love life is getting affected by children. This could be that you're both very young, or it could be a physical child. So, but this person does still miss you quite a lot. Oh, that was the pendulum. It has now fell down. Thank you, Ashley. I definitely appreciate it. Let me go and get that pendulum, because I just kicked the crap out of it. Sorry, pendulum, come here. Where are you gone? You're just... Sorry. There you go. Am I the only person that talks to, like, things like, I'm sorry? I'll credit what's coming towards me. So it seems like a period of like being in your headspace, not being able to relate to other people. So it seems like overall you might be too much in your head. Communication is key. So yes, you need to kind of divorce yourself from where you are and actually work on your communication. There seems to be a new romantic cycle beginning, so this could be romance or this could be just a love of life. But yeah. Cancer, Sun, what happened to Pisces girl A? Does it have to do anything negative with me? No, I don't think any negative thing to you. This person's just withdrawn suddenly, and they're kind of being a little bit scared of other people. So this could just be that they're naturally not a very extroverted person, and that's the case. Okay. Nania, tomorrow is my first day at my first job. Congratulations, Nania. How will my job be in the future? I can see you at one point of time working for yourself. You get a lot of contacts that help you with this. You also go through a certain amount of adversity through your working career, and it might just be that you don't particularly like the way that people work, but you start working for yourself and you start being successful for yourself. Happy birthday? Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, whoever you are. Happy birthday to you. Can I get a love read, please? That's Gabby. I think you need to just stop worrying about this. I think that your romantic person will come from across the sea. So they could be from another country. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully, and it seems like very soon. Clearly decide what you want so it comes to you now. So it seems like time to manifest your partner. Cassandra, the awesome singer. No, I'm not. I'm horrible. I'm tone deaf. Um, but thank you, Karen. I'm glad that someone's going to have like a happy birthday, even if they didn't know we were singing happy birthdays for them. So favorite girl, yes, I said yes for you. Your person does miss you. So Aruchi says, "What are Dash's attentions? Is he the right person for me?" You need to let go of control over this. This seems to be a case, and also realize that he does see you as an option. So reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. So if this is the person that you're thinking about, then yes. All in the ears of the beholder. No, no, hell no. So your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So I think this is for you. I don't know what you need to forgive your parents for, but yeah. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'll do Victoria's, and then I'll do next, and then I'll do Tenants. Okay, so will anyone love me? It seems like you need to heal some family issues. There's also some holiday time. So don't worry about these. It seems like you do need to resolve things in the past. Believe in the impossible. So at the moment, because it feels so impossible to you, there's something that comes to you. Um yeah, so if you don't heal, this won't help. So honestly, you have to deal with whatever scarring or things have happened. Don't let your pride get in your way. So it seems like traveling is an order for you to bring in love. And I don't know how, but the pride is the like some things. So it does directly relate to you and your family issues. Do that job for me? You will get your job. You would just, at the end of the day, you'll be connecting contacts for you to do that. Okay. Right. Does my family see at all truth in the bad ways they treated me? They they tend to be very directed in their own space. They tend to be their own worst enemies. So I don't think that they care. Unfortunately, 10 in a world. I don't think they care. And you have to not work on the future. Like, focus on the future, focus on the present. Deal with this. Like, you will have to do quite a lot of shadow work for that to do that. Richie, I did do your question a while ago. Make sure that I haven't done it, because I did do it. I'm very sure. Samrad Smargradina says, "Will my ex come back?" Okay, okay. Back, or has he moved on? I feel like this person has moved on. And why they moved on is very clear to you. There was, why they moved on is because they've actually fallen in love with another person. So that's the case. And that's why they've moved on. Okay, so next, characteristics of the one I end up with, please. They tend to be very excitable, kind of like their plan, and they'll get distracted. They're highly intelligent, emotionally intelligent, so they tend to be very much in emotions. They also tend to be more comfortable in the house, so the prosperity and abundance in the house. They could be writers. I definitely feel like they're very close to being a writer, journalism, something, because they tend to have a lot of traits that writers would have. I'm very calm, very peaceful, don't like loud noises. That's what I would feel. AC, it's okay. What was your question? I'll do that. Where is my life partner from? It's interesting because they moved from where you were. So they're probably born in the same country that you are in, but they moved and they developed a different kind of connection. So they're from another country. I would definitely say it's either, how would I explain it? I feel like it's the UK, like England based. And so therefore they come ethnically from the same country, but they are um foreign. You know. Okay. Will I bump into the god again? Please, thank you. Will there be a relationship? I think that you will bump into this person. Apparently, there's a wedding by the Romantic Angels Tarot, so it could be yes. AC, there you go. Kimberly, I didn't see your question. Will I see someone in my will I find someone in my job? No, you won't find someone in your job. No, no. Um so Ruchi says what are Dasha's tensions? There is like a bit that you're both very different, and this person doesn't know whether they're going to deal with anything. There involves a wedding apparently, but it also says love yourself first. So this could be something that you guys don't do straight away. Okay, question. Yeah, it's random, Ashley. Please put down your question. It's a free for all at the moment. It'll go back to possibly. I want to start doing a list next week, so therefore it will be a list. Sichi says current feelings of nervous towards me. So it seems like flirting's involved here, but this person's also stuck in the past. There's also this fear. So this person's not trying very hard with you because they have an ex that they are really stuck on. So you do have to realize that you need to love yourself first, and you need to figure out whether you really want to be there while they're still trying to connect with their ex. You're very welcome, Ruchi. It's funny. What's funny? Like me trying to like deal with free for all. um Give me a second, guys. I'm going to double check that there's no one tonight that has donated through PayPal. If you have donated through Ko-fi, I will get to your questions later. Hey, M. Golly! Did you see the law putting a stop to vandalism and trespassing soon? Is that for the UK? I don't know which. Okay, so Pink Light, a message from Nicholas for 2016. I handle everything well. Okay, so it seems like a self-reflection is order, but this seems to be like this person really, really liked you. There was kind of like you both had the same energy. So that's the case. There's also a win-win for outcome forecast, and what do you need to release? So this is definitely for the Page of Cups. So definitely go on this self like reflection journey and stuff like that. Do you use Linktree for the donations? It's linked to the same PayPal. There's also a link to the Ko-fi, so therefore if you do want a monthly reading, it will renew every single month, and then I can work on that for you. So Butterfly says, may I know, will the proposal from AK romantic? Thank you. I think it's very small, and it'll probably just be like one of those things where you're it's not so romantic, but it will still be very cute. And what do you need to release? So honestly, it's going to be very small and not. Oh, I don't have PayPal. A lot of people don't have PayPal. Okay, so dear, what will happen on the 11th of July for me and Jana? Please tell me the name of the cards. So this is a Six of Swords and Eight of Pentacles. So honestly, there's good things coming in, full plates, but you also need to relax because you're getting yourself burnt out on this whole idea that you're working too hard. This is Four of Swords. That makes sense. Rest and relaxation. So honestly, it's good. Just stop being so worried. Romance, the angels for Nicholas says me picking up the moonology. Okay, so flirt. Flirt is send your light-hearted energy to others and playfulness in recapture romance. Allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. This is definitely from a guy. I definitely feel it. Ashley says, does the Capricorn mother GV hate me? She says, no one wants to be with me. She drains my energy every single day. Just don't know if she's controlling. Yeah, I see that because in the past she's got a fear-based connection to you. So how can I explain this? Like, you need to approach her differently. There's also a bit that she says this to anybody. I think she doesn't really care what she says to people, and so therefore she tends to direct her spite and her anger and her fear. There's a lot of fear in your mother, this person you're asking about, and that's a lot of like this fear, and they're not going to release it. It's part of them. Um, so yeah. So honestly, you have to figure out how to approach her differently because you're never going to get exactly what you want right now. The approach is wrong. Andy says, any specific message from my spirit guides and ancestors for my birthday. And it's because I'm sorry to say there was something traumatic that happened to her in the past that she's clinging on with fear and she's not going to let go of it because she either can't recall it or it's too traumatic to bring up. And so therefore the fear keeps on bringing her in this cycle. And it's not something that you can release. She needs to do it for herself. Um, so Andy, sorry, we're going back to Andy. Any specific message from my spirit guides and ancestors for my birthday month? There's a little bit of time for self-reflection. There's also that you're focusing on one thing or one person specifically. And this is actually kind of draining you. There's like this bit where a lot of things you see are non-options. The cards say it's time to release negativity. So if there's kind of a negative state, try to release it through some beautiful music. Like there's some really nice mantras and stuff. And hold your vision. So it seems like at the moment, because you are in a space that could be slightly negative, it's kind of creating this bit where you can't see anything. So Kimberly says, how does EM feel about me? No communication. You need to focus on the future more than the present. There's also judgment in reverse. So this person might not be completely in a state of alignment with you. A personal issue reaches resolution and you're good enough. So if that's something that you need to hear right now, that's what happened. So it feels like this person's kind of put you in the same thing, but that's the case. And I don't know what to say to you other than I don't feel any energy from them other than they they have kind of gone through a deletion event with you. So sometimes when people and this happens with any relationship, you know, when we're over, we're not going to recall the good memories unless we're kind of like we wanted not to let go of this person. We go through a deletion event and we only remember the bad things. So sometimes, like, you've got to realize it's sad but true that sometimes people will hold on to the negative events because it makes them feel better about themselves. Fatin says Omar's current feelings and intentions towards me. Obviously good. It seems like they're approaching you quite quickly. There's also food on the table, so obviously they're very sated. And flirt. Extend your light-hearted energy to others, so they're in a space that they really want to connect with you. Fatin. Gringos. What is Savi's feelings for me? So this person, it does see you as being an option, but there's also a bit where they haven't let go of the past. So there's an ex that they're holding on to or something. There could be also that they're holding on to a past family that they haven't let go of, because it says love life is affected by children. So they could have had someone pass, you know, like a child, or they are um part of a family and they haven't moved on. So true, we have to romanticize and start being truthful and mindless. So do you love a light a fairy dust? There you go. More sparkles. Um, so romance angels from Musa. Give me a second. So it seems passion, unrequited love, and express your love. So this person might not think that you love them as much as you do. And it says, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy and express your love. So it might be that this person doesn't think that you show as much. Okay, will I be in a relationship with Vidya? Okay. So it seems like you should just keep on going and keep on assuming that you're going to get in a relationship with Vidya. He also doesn't care what other people say about you, so express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. So it seems like yes. Okay, so we had next. Please accept my request. Andy, I don't know what request you mean. What kind of partner am I? Oh. Okay, see, at the moment you're holding on to someone in your past, so you need to let go of them. Because at the moment, if you don't let go, you're not attracting anybody in. So adjustments are required, which makes perfect sense. And nothing yet set in stone. So I feel like there's nothing yet because you haven't let go of this person. And as soon as you let go of this person, they'll bring in. Scorpion says, can you answer me so I can sleep peacefully? Okay, is Aries good for me? Okay, you need to put down your question again, Andy. Unfortunately. Next, I need to do that. Is yes, I feel so, Scorpion. The Ace of Pentacles, they have accepted your offer, and it also feels like you're out of a physical thing that you were stuck in. Obviously there's still stuff to be resolved, but luck is on your side. So honestly, I feel like the cards are saying yes. Andy, what's your question? From Andy. Yeah, two Andys. Uh, Butterfly, may I gonna ask with his birthday? Any good vibes? I think you have to control the good vibes. There is a fear of he doesn't like birthdays overall. I definitely feel like he doesn't like his birthdays. So you have to control it and make sure he has a good thing. Look at the bigger picture. So honestly, maybe he doesn't like his birthdays, but he likes talking to you. You're very welcome. Uh No, it's because I'm reading it and it's scrolling. You have to post your question again. It's good night. Good night too. Akeshe says, "Is Dip One Eater pull my a twin flame?" No, I don't feel like there's anything about a twin flame here. Yeah, might be a little bit more thing karmic more than that. SB, please put down your question again. Is the one that for me lives in the same country as where I live? I don't think so. You'll actually have to travel to see this person. Alexandra says, what is the newest technology they refer to as I worked um when I worked as a babysitter for a few days at a hotel, parents of that baby complained to me, someone that worked at the hotel. I feel like it wasn't new technology. I think it was just like a camera. I think it was a camera, and it was just because there's a different parenting style than what they wanted. Does that make sense? Like, you weren't interacting with the baby as much as they wanted, but that's down to them, you know? If they're not looking after the baby, then, you know? But that's okay, you know? Cass, call him up. Don't make a big deal. I think he wants more like you to kind of forget, but also bring it up and give him a gift later. Ten in the Wild says, "Will I be okay on my own with my family when I cut ties?" There is going to be some backlash from your father, but at the end of the day, you're freer and you have more imagination. Overall away from your family. So I definitely feel like you will be okay. Okay. Tinu says, I only have one question. Is Nitesh in love with you? Yes, for sure. There's imagination, so when imagination's upright, it's definitely one of those things that people imagining being with you, being like around you. Um, Ma'am, you answered my question, but yeah, put down your question. Um, does he regret his new type of new partner? He's an ex. They're different. They're very different from you. And that's the hardest part is that it doesn't matter. I think that's the case. You're lovable. I feel like you're lovable. And you should just take yourself on holiday. So I think this person might just go, okay, well, you know, like I enjoy this person, but they don't compare them to you. So don't worry, Beha. So I don't think he regrets it. But um at the same time the things. Okay, so you're very welcome. Watching YouTube, will Musa be a mistake? I love him, scared to reach out to him and be rejected to him. Yes, I feel like this will be a mistake watching YouTube because we have that. Okay, so Oma's current feelings and intentions. So this person's scared of like falling in love with you again, but it seems like upright, like everything's good. So Angelina says, "Will I get the job in PFU?" This is interesting. Why do you have these two? Okay, so you are actually going to be interviewed with another woman, and so therefore you've got to tone down your outgoingness and bring love into the situation. So it seems like you're called to be not as outgoing and expect a powerful change. So you will come in alignment with this job. So I definitely feel like you will. But when you get into the interview, you should actually go with the love. Aisha says, um, he's coming towards me in love. You're supposed to see a bigger picture than see a small picture. There's also someone that's very close or very similar to you. So you might need to meet them like at a certain place. Um there's apparently addictions that are affecting your romantic life. So there might be like something that happens that why this is coming up. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. So this might be why this codependency is that you actually have this cycle with this person and this is actually a new person. They feel very similar, but they are a different person. Hello, Denise. Welcome in. May I ask for spirit guidance? Ashi says. Okay, so at the moment you're quite chaotic and there's kind of the stillness of your heart. So at the moment you're not really approaching the way forward very succinctly. And they're like, learn how to choose your direction, stick to your path, and keep on going. So at the moment, it's because you're not setting a plan or setting a path attention towards yourself. Will I have good finances going forward, says SP. So King of Wands is in this. There's also a fear attachment to the past. So whatever is holding you back is in your past and you have dealt with that fear. And this is all family. So based on how you guys dealt with money in the past is affecting you now very strongly, SP. You also have to realize you and your loved ones are safe. So there was a lot of like things dealing with money in the past. Luck is on your side, so you got to trust these two going forward, that you're actually in a space that these things won't happen again. Thank you, Ashi. How will my trip this weekend go? Please, thanks. You're very welcome, All About Man. It seems great. You aren't going to control your finances even though you know how to. So it seems like you'll spend a lot of money. So if you don't want to do that, you might need to leave the credit card at home. But lots of fun lots of people, you know. It seems like you'll have fun with your friends. Farak, it says, his next actions to me, no contact. It seems like he's still stuck on you. Overall, there's a death card that he hasn't dealt with. And it seems like separation time apart from your partner is on horizon. He doesn't care about what other people think, so that's the case. And you deserve love. So honestly, I feel like this person will come back to you, but then you need to impose some rules or some ground rules for this person when they come back. Yeah, that's okay. Alina says, can you please read for my love life single at moment? King of Wands and the Emperor. So there's two guys coming in for you. This one's slightly older, so he's going to kind of be a little bit more of a dramatic person. So it seems like let go of control issues allow this situation to unfold naturally. You're calling in your soulmate. So you like honestly, I think that you'll know who that you like. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help you bring together. This is also a younger person. So this could be a person that's a year younger than you. These are both masculine. But they can. I always get a younger vibe with the ones, but they are outgoing and like passionate, outgoing, friendly. You know, like all those things. So this person could be like a little bit more richer because they're in that feeling, but this person's also like marketing or something that brings them closer to people. I always spend money when I go home. Shucks. Hello, Ling. Pink light. Will Nicholas move to MTL or meet someone new here? Okay, so it seems like someone in your past is still really holding on to you. So I don't feel like you'll meet someone new. Actually, you'll mentally struggle when you move. And yeah, it seems like it's safe for you to love, open your heart and give the highest energy of all. So it might just be that you're going to be going through a lot of studying and so therefore you'll be focusing on that. I don't see your question, Andy. Make sure that you bring in that question again. Well, the person that misses you, King of Cups, is overly emotional. They can be a little bit more demanding emotionally because they've just come in with that. So is Nicholas as I don't know. This one would be emotional, more water signs. More water signs. They're working hard to show that they are still wanting to be with you. Okay, so Cass, I wanted to know how Matt feels about Deanna. So this Morgan seems like this person does see this person as an option, but it's time for Deanna to see a bigger picture than focus on the relationship. But their reconciliation, so it is past coming back to your life. So they will probably get back together again for sure. Denise says, "What's coming towards me in love?" So there seems to be like maybe the connection with your mother that's holding you back in love. It says surrender to the divine, so that's important. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. Oh, this could be a friend instead of your mom. Go ahead and make romantic gestures. So this could be that you actually ask someone to set you up in a blind date. Lost soul, what do I need to know about my current mindset of lost and guilt and fear? You need to let it go. You really need to let it go and walk away. It's not serving you. Nine of Pentacles, you work hard enough. You work hard enough. Conclusions are within reach. I think, like, if you don't let it go and have faith in your dreams. So, honestly, I don't think that you should have any guilt whatsoever. Okay. Hello, Libra. How are you? What are Raymond's current thoughts and like? He's being a little bit like kind of quiet at the moment. He's also not spending a lot of emotions around you. Stay optimistic about your love life, though. That's what I would say. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So Z says, will I find a job in the field I'm studying? Nine, of course you can. Okay, so there seems to be like a bit that you need to walk away from some things that you're studying and try to find something else. There's also a bit that you're biting off more than you can chew. So it seems like you won't get incomplete into the thing that you wanted to do that you're studying, but a new romantic cycle begins. So that will come with obviously possibilities, and a personal issue reaches a conclusion. So I do see like you doing something that's related to this. So your job will require some things that you learn now, for sure. But they aren't going to be completely the same thing. I sound tired. Um, so thank you, Cass. I'm manifesting a new life for me in my 30s. Do you see more happiness? I definitely see that, but I also lost soul. You need to walk away from something from your 20s, but I definitely see yourself loving yourself more in your 30s, and also expect powerful change. So there's something about being 20s that when you walk away, that change will be so powerful that you will definitely have a different kind of thought on that. Ninette says, first question, what will Edgar do between his ex and I? This person hasn't been able to choose for a very, very long time. The chariot means that this person's going to stay. They're probably getting angry because you're questioning a lot about him and his ex. You are good enough for this person. He probably repeats it quite a lot. Ninette. There's also playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. So honestly, just have fun with this person. Nyx says, how far? Okay. Did I put it here? Okay. So honestly, so how far? So it feels like it's almost like 10 hours. Like there's kind of like that bit where you're flying 10 hours away for you next. So it seems like there's going to be a bit where you actually go and travel. Andy, your question, you need to put your question again, Andy. Hannah says, may I have some romantic angels for Jeff and I? So, engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. It is safe for you to love this person. Open your heart and give and receive the highest energy of all. It says honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So you probably go engagement and stuff. I wonder why it's not invisible. Can you type it without a question mark? Because honestly, sometimes it is a case if it's got a question. So there you go, Hannah. So you wanted to know about whether that book was about you. There is some things about you, some things that are not butterfly. So honestly, he was being a little bit of an artistic license when he says it's about you, but there is some traits and similarities that are definitely you. Haley says, how many years will I study marketing in Paris for? So there seems to be a little bit where you won't get completely to Paris to study marketing. There's something about that you're staying in Paris. You'll definitely work in Paris. You might not study marketing though. So, thank you, Railway. How are you? I definitely feel like for at least 5 years, Haley. Abreg says, my first question is Ahmed facing karma for treating? Uh, yeah, I feel like that is the case, yes, for sure. He's in his own kind of hell. New subscriber says, Railway. My future spouse, I'm reading who will I marry. Someone that's hardworking and dependable. So this person could be more someone that does woodwork or carpentry, because I definitely feel like this carpentry vibe. They work with some kind of wood. So I feel like carpenter kind of thing. The moon upright, they tend to be a quiet person that tends to listen to other people quite a lot. They can be quite fun and playful at times, but they tend to be very they tend to crack a very slow joke. They also save their feelings for you, so they tend to be quite romantic at times as well. Okay, so Ruby says, who misses me? someone like an ex-friend misses you. They do. There's also someone right now that would like to share romantic feelings with you. So these are two different people. But there is someone in the past that I would definitely say is an ex-best friend that misses you. But there's also someone coming in romantically based to offer you like that their heart. Cassian says, will SS Mail stalk me and find out where I live? No, this person won't find out where you live. They're definitely interested in you, but I don't think they will stalk you. Cassian. SK says, will Seachel find me sexy in my Instagram story that I posted without my specs? No. Sorry, SK. They probably go, what? What? You could not wear glasses? What attentions? Asta says, have for me. Is he my twin flame? No, I don't feel like a twin flame connection here. There's something towards you because there's this engagement, but I don't feel like a twin flame. Let me ask. Hello, James. So, are you in a twin flame connection? Are you in a twin flame? The pendulum says yes. So, the pendulum says yes. So, disregard what I've said. There's definitely engagement in the future. Niha says, my first question, actually, I'm in friends with benefits situation with this guy, and I think I'm falling for him. Does he want to take it forward? What is his tension towards him? Is he into me or hiding something from me? Well, there's definitely this bit that he's not really interested. He's not really listening or wanting this connection. You deserve love. So, therefore, it says keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. So, I feel like this is telling you that you aren't getting this person that you've asked for, but there's someone coming in for you. So, I wanted to check if it's for me, like extra copy he's working on. Yeah, I think he will offer it when it's finished. Love Angel says, does Karen still see me as Bella from Twilight? No, unfortunately, Love Angel. No. Sorry. James Bentley, what's next in love? There's Queen of Pentacles coming in. Knight of Cups, you're getting out of your headspace. So honestly, the Queen of Pentacles coming in is probably a really good partner. There seems to be some holiday time coming up. This might be that you take this person away on holiday. There seems to be unrequited love, but this might not be. This might be before this one. So it could be that you're still in a connection that is unrequited and you need to let go of that. But Queen of Pentacles seems to be overly practical, and they tend to be very pragmatic. Hello, Sonia. Thank you for the subscribe. Stacy says, how does Elle feel about the misunderstanding that we've had? So they haven't let it go, and they are quite an emotional person, so remember that it's going to come up later. This person has remembered Stacy, so unfortunately that's the case. Sorry guys, the nose has gone. The nose has spoken. So who's here? Sonia says, what is the personality of my future spouse? What's their sign? They tend to be very they tend to be very anxious about their past. They tend to be highly imaginative. So I definitely feel like more vibes that they get to do imagination as part of work. So they get paid to imagine things. They might also be able to know how to change a room or make a room better. So I don't know whether it's that they're a designer, but they do have this knack of combining things. They also tend to be very wanting to know how you feel about things, so they save a lot of their energy or their attention or their time on you. That's what I would feel. Um, what is their star sign? Let's quickly do this. You're not really showing like anything. It's not getting excited at all. Oh, it is going quite close to Taurus. So it did really go over there a lot. It's like Taurus or the yeah, that's true. Taurus or Aries. There was like something in their chart that is that. So it could be just like that bit where the cusp. Um Hello guys. Um Trey says the reaction appear on my private account. This person's quite emotional when they got on your private account, but they're also enjoying your private account, Trey. So it seems like they really enjoyed this. Not apple bottom. How does the 4,321 people think I take the news, and what do they think I do? You're just a very blunt and very direct person. That's what they think you do. Also, you tend to focus more on the future. No, on the present instead of the future. So you're more like doom and gloom, I guess. That's what I would say. Yes, I would definitely say butterfly. He's working on the extra copy for you. Kalia says, hello, what is B's attentions towards me? There's an offer of, yeah, so there's a love offer from him, but he is actually growing his own self. So I don't think he feels like he's ready for a relationship because he needs to work on things. And that's why the forgiving and learning is for him. If you release and heal from your past, you'll experience in love, more love in your present moments. So this person's working very much hard on themselves. Heart to heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings towards this person, like each other, and this is your soulmate. So it seems like a lot of stuff there. Hello, thank you, Momsy. 69 likes. That's the funniest number on the internet. Sorry, I'm a child sometimes. Okay, Natalie says, hi, is profound, missing me. Do they want to reconcile? I definitely feel like this person's imagining and wants a reconciliation with you. Hello, Mumsy. Another 69, why? Because you have to have a laugh. It's the funniest number on the internet. um, Yellow Roses, what does my guides not like and like about me, especially in the last 6 years? Okay, so what they don't like is you work very hard, but you're also kind of, how can I explain it? Only counting your blessings if they come in if you work hard for them. You don't accept a gift if you don't feel like you've worked hard for them. So they're just screaming at you like, take it, take it. Yellow Roses, what they like is you're very blunt and direct and honest. So that's what they like about you. You're very directional, very factual. Ruby says, does Virgo miss me? Yes, for sure, Ruby. So even I see a lot. Hello, Marvin. Libra, what day will go better for me and Raymond for the next date, Friday or Saturday? So it seems like it's not going to be good for both days. There might be scheduling involved. Your hard work is paying off. So it seems like don't focus on the present, focus on the future. So it's a rescheduling. Adjustments are required. So you might not see each other on the weekend. I hope it related to the twin flame, not bad thing. Honestly, 69 is not a bad number. Sorry. I'm cheeky, sorry. My Taurus in me is coming out. Vijay did say true feelings, intentions. Okay, so there was argument on the past or like a disowning of this person. King of Cups, this person's still very attached to the person that you're asking about. And they're trying to work hard, and this is your soulmate. So there's kind of this bit that they wonder if that person um really likes them too. Yes, we have the bad thing too. We're just too sexy for our good. Too sexy for our good. You too sexy. I love Angel. I said no to that question. Twisted Fate, is there any relationship coming towards me in the near future? There seems to be King of Swords, but in reverse. So you're biting off more than you can chew with that one, because King of Swords in reverse can be letting anger control them, letting frustrations control them. There is a wedding in the future for you, so this might be sooner than later. An attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So this might be time to like step up and say, like put down the ground rules with this swords. Because swords, as soon as they've got some rules behind them, they'll actually be like, oh, I see, she can't be pushed around, she can't be bossed, you know. Question, please. I know my ex has feelings or things or miss me. I feel like this person's moved on and that you're actually struggling that they're moving on. You need to focus on the present and let go of this attachment. Adjustments are required, so it's better for you to let go of them, but they don't miss you, unfortunately. Sorry, Mumsy. Libra says, how did my friend Abraham feel when he saw me yesterday at the party? He always had a crush on me. Yeah, that's why he really didn't want to talk to you yesterday. You looked really, really pretty. Hey, Lucinda. You're very welcome. Um, my friend, childhood Rolly friend, has been watching my stories on Facebook. Why is he doing that? We don't talk, but we're friends on social media. Um, because he thinks he's getting away with it, but he also knows that he can't talk to you. So it's like something that he's trying to be a part of your life, but he's also not talking. And it seems like a time of healings involved for both of you. So he could talk, he just doesn't know how to. And he doesn't know he's got caught out as well. Andy says, what is Arvin's size feelings for me? Because his actions always louder than words. We wants to know about my sadness, but never acts on it. Never supported me. Okay. So this person doesn't know how to help you. There was this bit that he didn't know how to manifest a way out for you. So he thought that just discussing it with you would help. Um, and he didn't know how to work through your fears. So you honestly had that kind of support even though he didn't support. Okay? And you should have faith in your own dreams. So this is probably why this person broke contact with you. You're very welcome, Lucinda. BB says, will my crush make a move towards me? I feel like this person might not make a move, but there is a new romantic cycle approaching or beginning for both of you. So I feel like this is time that you both could be in realignment. And yeah, stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So it seems like just keep on feeling like it will come and it will come, BB. Nick says, when will I meet the person I end up with? Is this a social media or personal? I think honestly it's a life choice, and that's how you meet this person. So I feel like this is actually not social media. This will be outside or in a like a space. Moonfish. Okay, Shadowcaster, what does Tam not want to do outdoorsy things with me? Yeah, I feel like yes. You're very excited about outdoors, they're not excited about outdoors. Surrender to the divine, so they might just not be on that case. Luck is on your side, so you could still kind of convince them to be there, but do realize that they might not want to do it in the future. Sorry. uh, not apple bottom. What should I do next? Will there be more heartbreak? You are thinking that you can do something about this apple bottom, and I don't think it will. Like, you can't do much about it. You can try, but it's better if you don't. Surrender to the divine, and it's time to release your fears. So honestly, just deal with like, hey, like one thing that I learned a lot in, because it used to be something that was quoted in my house, was Sharia Mungu, which is Swahili for it's the will of God. It's a you just have to trust God, or the divine, that it's the right thing, even if you can't, you don't understand it, it still works. Move this? Yeah, thank you. Do they want to do outdoorsy things? Not with me. No, no, it definitely be with you. They don't want to do outdoorsy things in general. Shadowcaster, sorry. They yeah, they'll try to do it for you. Lily, thank you for the like. Is my ex satisfied with the current emotional state of his relationship? We got separated. No, he's going to walk away from this relationship too. It seems like there's not enough to satisfy this person. Yeah. And he dreams too big. So honestly, it's not to do with you, Lily. This person just doesn't know what they want. Well, that's funny. Honestly, it's funny because my other half's like that as well. I want card name, please. I don't know what you mean card name. Um, what does the Virgo miss about me? That you like listening to other people, and also you kind of tend to sometimes, Ruby, have clutter around you. They do miss the mess, which they wouldn't like to say that. Card name? Oh, these are called the Cat Tarot. There's a link in the actual thing itself, but I love these cards to death that they're slightly getting bashed. But I love them. What movie heroine represents me? I Can I say something? CS, like the first thing like popped in my mind was, Elizabeth Bennet, like when like Pride and Prejudice, like the yeah, I feel like that's the case. You're very welcome. Well, I get proposed by the love of my life under Eiffel Tower. You might not get completely to the Eiffel Tower, but I definitely feel like you'll be in Paris when you guys get engaged. Because I do see like gelato or something like that. So it might not be Eiffel Tower, but Paris, I feel. Yeah, so CS, that's you. Andy says, "Will I achieve my dreams and goals, and what time frame?" You mentioned previous. Okay, yeah, I think that you're getting in a period that you're actually going to be a firm judge of your abilities. There is like creative or like physical manifestation of what you want. That it can also be a thing where you actually have a family, but I would definitely say, Andy, I'm predisposed to think that you're actually going to be more the creative or flow of things, and then you'll get back on your mojo. So it seems like you'll get together and you'll just get things done. So the next couple of months is just getting stuff done. The end of a tough cycle approaches. So I'm definitely feeling the same. And emotions are running high. So honestly, it's starting to get you back to each other. Will Carl indeed his feelings. Confess his feelings. Okay. Move fish. How is everybody tonight? Thank you so much. For being patient and being kind and being loving. You guys are so lovely. So will Carl confess his feelings? there's kind of a bit that this person's physically kind of just doing his own thing. Like, he's got out of a physical toughened space and is just like yeeted off the planet. So honestly, I don't feel like this person's going to confess any feelings for you, because they just won't. Uh, but Moonfish, there seems to be a new love coming in for you. So there's a new love that stirred your romantic feelings. So this person will come in to take the place of Carl that's going to be like gone. Sorry about that, Moonfish. I am says, will I get my job back soon? It seems like no, but I will ask the Moonology as well. It seems like the end of the tough cycle approaches and luck is on your side. So even though you won't get this job back, you will get a new job very soon that's very similar to what you've got anyway. Ruchi says, when will I be physically active? You mean like fit? Because I don't want to question the other one. So it seems like you have a Ruchi, a judgment of like your abilities. Page of Wands in reverse. You're not taking this adventure you need to take, and you deserve love. You're lovable. So it seems like the adventure's up to you. Okay, so honestly, I think that you have a good judge of character, like what your abilities are, and like you can just keep on going with this journey. You're just kind of dissuading yourself from this. So there you go, Ruchi. I've done a magic without knowing. I do follow tarots and do smudge and had crystals. Have I been doing magic? No. It's hard to say. I wouldn't call it magic. Love good. Because you have to be specific. The intention's there. So you know when you go to church and you pray and you go, "Oh God, can you don't call that magic." And you're just waiting for a miracle to come from the sky. You ask your like patron saints for things. Is that magic? It's the intentions like that. Not you, me. No. So I would honestly say if you're not calling it magic, love good, then I have bad thoughts towards the people that hurt me. Doesn't anyone? Like, if I practice no judgment, then it will be the case that I still sometimes go deep breath. Like, honestly, keep on going. No. Maria says, is there reconciliation or connections between X and I in future? Please, romance, angels, tarots too. It seems like this person might not be able to express their feelings fully. The hangman, they're scared of a relationship or falling into a relationship, but they also see you as a good parent. They see you as good person to have a family with. So it seems like a heart to heart connections in order. So it seems like Maria, that they honestly don't know how they feel. They still have some romantic feelings towards you, and it seems like this is a true love connection as well. So it just feels like they're holding on to things. Okay, can I ask for romantic angels for my non-existent love life? You're very welcome. Okay, so there seems to be passion. Allow your heart and sing with joy. And codependency. So it seems like addictions are affecting your romantic life. Now, these, weirdly enough, don't need to be addictions. They could be something else that's affecting your life that is as strong as an addiction. Take time to breathe in and out. So there's kind of like this kind of tapping into passion, tapping into your breathe. And it's time to release negativity. So it seems like maybe your addiction is the negative thoughts. That could be very important. And express your love. Go ahead and make a romantic gesture. So it seems like there's someone in your mind right now as well. Thank you. Forgiveness for my shadow. It's like, honestly, you shouldn't forgive your shadow side. That shadow side is important. It's kept us alive for so long. As Asta says, will I be able to become a worldwide known singer in the future? There was It's hard because the cards are saying you need to walk away from something, and it is a fear attachment in the past. That's interesting. There's also time for healing. So there's a lot of things that you need to let go of, Asta, for you to become what you want to be. It says you and your loved ones are safe as well. I think this fear is holding you back from what you want. Even though you want this, you're holding back the fear, and the fear is winning more than you. So you need to kind of walk away from something that's holding you back or attaching on that past. Lisa, welcome in. My first question is, will I reconcile with Jay? Apparently none. But it's because there was a point of time that you both stopped listening to each other. So this could be even perceived. So unrequited love, there wasn't enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. And it's safe for you to love again. Open your heart and give and receive to the highest energy of all. So I feel like no to that question, but I do feel like there's something else coming in with that, Lisa. Yellow Roses says, I gave up on my dream of filmmaking. What other career should you do? This is interesting because there is a offer money coming in. You're actually getting out of your headspace. So there's something to do with filmmaking that's very close to what you want. You're good enough. So maybe it is something to do with filmmaking. Maybe it's not too late to get, like, how would I explain it? You gave up. So therefore, the cards are saying, hey, look, you can actually do this thing. Not that far from that. Hello, Fluffy Bunny. Negative. It can be that, but it's past. And the fear, I would definitely say it's fear. I don't feel like negative thoughts, more the fear. There's something holding you back from this. Calypso, first question, will I be able to relocate this year? Not yet. There's something about that you will be not getting that. The full in reverse means that you shouldn't worry about that. You should actually just keep on going with the flow. There's prosperity and a new romantic cycle coming in for you, though. So it might be that you choose to stay. A fiery climax approaches, though. So there's a lot of things coming into you, for you, but you might not be able to, move. Hello. So there you go, Calypso. Um, Fluffy Buddy. I really love that name. It's so cute. I want to give you a hug. You're very welcome, Calypso. James' feelings and actions towards me. There seems like James wants you to see a bigger picture than seeing a smaller one, but they definitely have like this connection. You have a lot of things tying you together. It's safe for you to love, open your heart, and give and receive the highest energy at all. There's some unrequited love, so it seems like there might have been something in the past that was holding you guys back. And this might be that this person worries that you aren't going to respond to their love feelings. Let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. So it seems like just trust that you know the right way forward with this one, Fluffy. I don't know. I just can't write a script. If I wrote one, would any one production company pick it up in CA? Honestly, I think that you need to be more present focused. No, more future focused than present. Realize that there is something that you will get picked up for. So yes, I definitely feel yes, but you need to focus future. Not focus present, focus future. So it might take you a little bit to get something that's sellable, but that's the case, I feel. Janet says Wilhelm love me in the future or will not. There doesn't seem to be anything about, like, there's a future one because there's present. There's safe for you to love, and this could be the one. So at the moment, this person won't be in a situation that they can love you, but it seems like in the future that could change and you would actually come together. How is everybody? How is everybody? Okay, so what is the person I will end up loves about me? That you are very bad at lying. Next. So you're very bad. Thank you, Sarah. You're very bad at lying, and you're really enthusiastic about a lot of things. A lot of things. Like, honestly, you would go in the ice cream shop and you couldn't pick everything because you'd be like, I want to try this, I want to try that. You'd spend like hours at the ice cream shop going, num num num. Can you give me another flavor? So honestly, they like the goofiness about you. And maybe you don't like ice cream, but I do see you like ice cream shop. Like, hey. Sarah says, what is the plan of the universe for him in his relationship? He's an ex now in another relationship. He needs to see a bigger picture instead of seeing the details, and he needs to walk away from this current connection because this is not serving him as well. So this might be a rebound, Sarah, not a real important one. What habit of mine made him love me or he loves? Um, you tend to be surrounded by a lot of people, and you tend to really care what other people think. Butterfly, you're very connected. And also you tend to be a very you like everything on your plate. You tend to not be fussy in general. You tend to take things as they come. That's what comes in. Thank you, Karen. You are lovely. Okay, so books with a C is this unpronounceable number person will attracted to me. You're definitely an option for that person, but they are like physically outside themselves. Um, there's finances and careers, so there's financial issues that factor. There is engagement coming up. This person could be someone that you get engaged in your future, but there is this calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help you bring you closer together. So there might be actually someone more suited for you, books with a C. When will my ex separate? I would definitely say it's soon. I would say in about 2 months' time. Will my ex girlfriend and I reconcile. We have kids together that live with me. There is something that you have to walk away from in this relationship. It might be that you guys don't live together. You will have this bit that you will raise kids together. There's a new love coming in for you. I am. So, and the magician. So there seems to be ideas, new information coming in for you. So I definitely wouldn't say that you will get this person coming back to you. Um, and that's why the walking away. But then I do see someone coming in that brings you closer to happiness. So I'm sorry about that. I am, because that would suck. um, you're very welcome, guys. Lost Soul says, "Who will be my true love? Be what career?" Okay, so this person tends to be a very highly emotional character. They might not know how to control their emotions very easily right now. They tend to be more confident than they look inside, and sometimes they overdo the confidence. So they'll be very, very over enthusiastic, and people will be like, "Oh my god, they're such an extrovert," and they go home and they die. So they'll need to kind of deal with that later. They'll need to release that and become their true selves, because it kind of burns them out a little bit. They tend to be very much like probably prone to anxiety as well, because they're not used to being comfortable or cared for or looked after. There's something about that they didn't get a really good home life, so there's kind of trying to struggle between them being extroverted and introverted when they're naturally tend to be more on the introverted scale. Um, they're a very loving person. And they tend to be more, in their earlier years when they meet you, they might be more in an extroverted career, and then they turn into more of a caring career. So I do see them later on turning to being a carer, like a full-time carer for someone. But in their when they meet you, they probably will be doing something that's more marketing based, I think, more than them doing the caring later. Have I met him? He sounds cute. Um, Let me double check. Great love Okay, so I don't think so yet, because it says make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So the steps I feel like is guiding you towards them. Um, what career path should I go down? Okay, so there's kind of a bit where you will care and protect for people. So you might be an advocate for people. So it could be a charity based organization. You see a bigger picture. So I feel like you're in an advocate thing where you work on helping people get a certain thing. Have faith in your dreams. So this could be actually something that you set up, but you're providing shelter and providing food for other people. New romantic cycle begins. I don't know what that has to do with your career. You might just see people change, and that's kind of helping me. Um, put down your question, Habak. I didn't see your question at all. Okay, so will my birthday be good for us? Your birthday won't be good for you guys in general. It might be that this person, yeah, take some time apart from you. So your birthday probably won't be together. That's okay, you know. Okay. Baha says, love reading. Well, this seems to be someone that you've wanted for a very long time. And there's more people on the horizon as well. Beha. Finances and career, so it seems like you might be more working over this time. So it seems like that might dampen your romance, but it seems like true love's coming in over the weekend. So it seems like there's a I feel like this is not an ex, but someone that you know, not new, you know. They you've seen them before. Beautiful Sky, put down your question. Um, what is Kadir's karma for cheating on me? There's going to be some heartbreak for this person, but overall they will be cared for. Do you realize that you might need to forgive them, Habak? Um, just because that helps you deal with stuff overall. So, um, forgiveness is not for other people, it can be for ourselves because heart, cardiovascular system, digestion, all of that works on the emotional and hormonal, which obviously hormones are created by emotions as well. So sometimes you need to forgive them because you're drinking the poison as well as they are. Um, so, books with a C, will I ever live in France somewhere in the countryside? If you keep on working on it, I definitely can see that. Books with a C. I feel like you're going to get like a country farmhouse somewhere in France, and it's just filled up with clutter. Like maybe some books and stuff. Joe says, "Will I be able to lead my movement?" There's something that you need to walk away from, and this might be because it's better for someone else to lead masculine. So you might step down and this person leads. The sun in reverse, keep your happiness to yourself, and there will still be something flowing in for you. But I definitely see this King of Swords taking over as the question. Okay, so Beautiful Sky said a pendulum question, and so did Butterfly. How is everyone going? My back, because I've been. Give me a second. Will Sagittarius Daniel come to a Beautiful Sky's birthday tomorrow? It's definitely saying yes. He might arrive late because it's quite lazy. It's not saying yes, yes, you know. So it will be lazy. So he's going to be coming late. A last question, pendulum question: does any of his siblings know about me? Okay, so Butterfly. There's some people that know about you, so let's ask about does siblings know? No, siblings don't know. Friends know? So friends know. So it seems like the best friend, yes. So perhaps they do, but he hasn't told them. Hello, Damien. I'm trying to manifest it so badly. Walk through your house. Like I feel like if you close your eyes now, I can describe it for you. Like it's almost like it's got some thatch, a thatch roof or partial thatch roof. It's like low to the ground. There's like one part of the floor that's like a barn or something. It's been renovated, so therefore it's part of the house. And then there's two tiers on the side, so it's like those are low too. And then it's got like those beams that run across, and you can see them on the outside of the house because they're naked beams, so you can see the ends. And you walk through, and because it's low to the ground, there's like the beams come in, so therefore when you open the thing, you see the beam straight away, and then you see the front room, and there's like a fire there, so it's got a fireplace. So it's a kind of smaller place, but I definitely see it stacked with books. There's lots and lots of books everywhere. Like you just like open the door and you nearly fall over the books. So that's what I can feel your house being. Yes, Madura, put your question. Why does he always get engaged? Hannah says, because you still keep in contact, Hannah. And that's why. And that's the future. Yes. Yes, I would definitely say yes. He talks to his best friend about you. And then your bed is upstairs. And it's like, you know the old beds that are metal and they've got that interesting kind of mattress that's a little bit slightly saggy. So does May says, does my dad's wife like her blended family? She likes it at the moment because she doesn't have to do much. But she does get sometimes exhausted with how many of you are there. But yeah, I think she definitely enjoys it. And yeah, there's a wing-wing forecast outcome forecast. So honestly, this yeah, definitely likes this. So DJ QP says, how do people at church see me? Okay, so world. So most people just see you as being a very helpful person. You tend to be stays very close to yourself. Sometimes you're unapproachable. Maybe this is when you're walking. So when you're just walking or you're not interacting, you don't become approachable. People tend to not approach you. But when you're opening, like when you're in somewhere that people know you, they definitely find you very approachable, very friendly. So, okay. Who's the next question? Ruby says, "What does Virgo think when he saw my picture on social media?" Um, Not happy, Ruby. He wants that all to himself, and now he's gonna hold off his himself. It'll be like, no, my photo's mine. Can I ask another one? Of course, Habak. Who's had here that has not asked a question yet that I haven't answered? Because sometimes, like, yeah. And thank you, Karen. You're the best mod ever. Please put down your questions. Nidhill says, first question, will I see growth in my career? You're very welcome. So the Ace of Wands, you're getting closer to watch something that you've wanted for a very long time. A prosperity and abundance is not in your home though, so you might need to work to tidy up your home or your home space. And this is like your past. Possibly your past is actually cluttering up your now. And the energy is gaining momentum. So the thing that you're really striving for, the energy is gaining your momentum. So don't let this hold you back. Unfortunately, I can't see that anymore, Monica. It's scrolled down. So just please paste it again. What does Frenchie tell people about me, good or bad? It's usually good that you're able to get out of your headspace and you really care for them, Cassians. So yes. What does Kira see me now? Hello, Monica. So, Akira does see you as someone that they want to be with or have an interest. Luck is on your side, Jano. You're actually getting out of your headspace as well, so they do see that. Let friends help you and attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully and ask and accept support from others. So it might be time to actually ask a favor or something from people around you. Damien Blue says, I want to know if I have a lover coming my way. It seems like you're not listening to what you want in a lover. So it might be that you actually want some kind of attributes that you don't really want. The hangman means that you're actually scared of being in a relationship. But there seems like reconciliation on the way. So someone from your past is returning to your life. This could involve a wedding. So it seems like you might fall back into a relationship with someone in your past. Monica says, how does Sagi feel about me? Seiji? I'm just going to call him Sagi. Sorry. Okay, so there is this part where this person's holding on to someone in the past that they need to let go of. They're actually quite strong and they're probably not listening to you at all. So there's kind of like someone that they have to let go of past to come into a relationship or be more present in the relationship with you. Saggy bottom. So retreats, time to disconnect, and flirt. So this is how to actually get them out of their headspace. Just put your question back in her book. Tiffany says, what is my Aquarius jury's current feelings towards me? Um, so Tiffany, this is for you. Okay, so you have to be more discerning for this. And also, there is this bit that you need to focus on the future, not the present. And there's a new love coming in for you. So it seems like this might be, and release your ex. So there seems to be that bit that you're moving on overall. Is Kaja coming back to me? Um, Yes, I definitely feel like so, but they might not look after you overall. There might be that bit where they want you to step up and take responsibility or something for them. So, hi, bunnies. Okay. How do these guys see me? M and N. There seems to be more like connection between you and M. So yeah, there's separation, new love. So this seems to be, so I don't know. Hi bunnies. Is this N person someone that's actually your ex? Because this seems to be then M's coming in for you instead. So, and Maria says, "Can I have angel advice?" So this one, romantic angels tarot. Um, So it seems like playfulness and keep an open mind are there for you. For this thing, this is what their advice is. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful voice, spirit of fun to shine. Your soulmate might differ from your usual types and expectations. Really like M, but I think he gave up. It's interesting because there was the separation card with M, and it seems like that's the case. Yes, Serenity, put down your question. Is any still life? How does the family dealing with the loss? Do they need me? So the hangman, they're still coming to terms with things. They don't really want to grieve that much. You can show them support by just being there for them, but at the end of the day, they still need to deal with this. Still alive. Okay. Lynn says I'm currently separated for 3 years. Any advice or insight is going to be gained. There's someone that's coming in that wants to be your friend or is interested in you more than just being friends. There's also this caring and protection. So people actually really want to help. Healing family issues, it says your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. I don't know why that's the thing. And addictions are affecting your romantic life. There's something here for these two that doesn't make sense to me, but it must make sense to you. I feel like this person that you are separated from still really cares for you, but it might be like that case. I hope that helped you, Lynn, because I couldn't feel like there's like a thing. What's coming up in my love life unexpectedly in the next 3 months? Okay, so you still got some caring, and there's also ventures coming up. So it seems like you're very happy being where you are. There's kind of like a physical stuckness though. So you might not be traveling or doing anything other than exploring new things coming in. Let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. Now, I don't see any control here, and there's time to disconnect from the world. So it doesn't seem like I'm getting any love vibes, but it seems like naturally when you're relaxed, it's just going to bring in something for you. Okay, so tenant before tenant goes, because that's important. Last question. Is there anything she wants to say to me? Honestly, she wants you, Tenant, to realize how amazing you are, and that she's really sad that sometimes you don't think that you are worthy of all the beautiful things in life. So sometimes you let these things go because you don't feel like you're worthy or accepting these things. The other thing is that she says that you're very similar to her. There's a lot of things that you share, and she wishes that there was more time spent with you, where like you guys got to know each other more. But she's always here, so she can always talk to you. Um, and she's hoping that you kind of listen when you're peaceful and when you're still to listen to that kind of connection. Ma'am, does the universe want me to give him another chance? This Lily. You need to let go control of this. So, honestly, you have to go where the world goes and where your heart wants you to go. So, it's kind of a weird thing. So, don't control it. Don't sit there and go, well, do I want to do this? Do I want to do that? Yes, they are, Chris, but you can also just put down your question. So that's a good thing. So Nix says, will I end up with a little person? You will, definitely for sure. What will he dislike about me? That you honestly can't always take things seriously, Nix. So that's the case. So just go with the flow. It's like go with the flow. Feel what you feel like. Pendulum says, "What do my guides want me to work on properly?" Kiwi, your ability to flirt. or like talk to people. That's what you need to work on. And realize that you are blocking some of your abundance and prosperity in your house. That could be something, so you need to work on that. You're very welcome. You're very you're very welcome, Tenant. If you have donated, let me know, because I'm just going to double check. If you've donated to Ko-Fi, I will do your question after stream. So, thank you. So Queen Leonard. I always think of Leonard Nimoy, because I'm a Trekkie. At least I don't have a red. Yeah, thank you. So what's the obsession the male boss has with me? Honestly, their heart is healing and they see you going places. So it's more attraction, really. I feel like that's the case. Um and you feel very confident. You're a very confident person. You do realize that he's not going to act on this, but he definitely feels like your pizzazz and stuff like that. Anybody still needing a question asked? I'm starting to get sleepy. I don't know why. Oh, thank you. I did get that donation. Thank you. What is your question? Thank you, Chris. I love you so much. What is your question first? Because I need to do yours and then I will do everybody else's. Thank you. You're making me cry, guys. Thank you so much for your love and kindness and support. Chris says, may I know if Shannon and I will get back together? There seems to be this connection between you that you are the one that's the youngest or the a little bit less knowledgeable of the world. There's also a decider here whether you really want this connection, because the whole idea that's up to you. There's also that you have to share a lot more of your toys or a lot of your things that you have with this person. There's a life choice as well. So this is important because with the life choice you're choosing not to choose right now, and this growth is coming back slowly, because that's interesting, Chris, that you're told to choose and you're supposed to choose this slowly. There is this bit that you guys are very compatible with each other. There seems to be that your energy is very, very close. This could be that you both grew up in the same area or have like religion or stuff connecting you. There's time to disconnect from the world. So that's the case. And passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So I feel like overall that yes, I would definitely say so. Very soon. Clearly decide what you want so it comes to you now. So I would definitely not be checking your social media or kind of dwelling on cute couples on Instagram, but I definitely see you guys getting back together. And thank you so much for the donation today, Chris. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so Calypso says, will I be able to bring justice this year? No, but you're working very hard on that. Thank you, Thick Still. I wish I could speak some Afrikaans, but I cannot. So, thank you, Nix. So, it seems like just go with the flow. And honestly, the love is connections coming in for you. So, I think Calypso, just go with the flow this year. Meditate on the balance scales for the universe for justice. There's no such thing as true justice. That's why the justice is blind. How does the spirit feel I'm doing with my healing and shadow work? Not great. They want to call you out. They think that you've been lying quite a lot about like how deep you've been going. There's also a life choice to be made, Jano, and you're also not connecting completely to the creative side. So it could be that you're not how would I explain it? Shadow work can be different things, and maybe art therapy is something that would help you kind of tap into this. But I do think that they think that you've been kind of like lying a lot about how deep you've been going um on this shadow work. But the art therapy or something like that, connecting with that right side, would help you. Dream says first pendulum. Will Sagittarius say with Nancy girl? Is he happy with her? Oh, thank you. You're very welcome, Chris. Thank you for the donation tonight. Okay, so will Sagittarius stay with Nancy? Let's try again. Maybe he doesn't. No, he won't say. Is he in love with her though? That's the question. That's the real question. Perhaps. So he doesn't even know himself. Thank you so much, Karen. Okay, so we are closing the list tonight. Don't run away. If there was anybody that got missed, don't worry. I will do your questions. Okay, starting from Ruby, does Virgo want to reconcile with you? I definitely feel like this person will want to reconcile with you. Then feels like they really want to be together. Okay, egg yolk. After that, the list is closed. No, you won't get to share another lifetime with Riri. So it's okay to let that go. Okay. Bajana, thank you so much. Will my ex cancer call me soon? There's a life choice with this person, and they seem to be not deciding it. Will your ex call you soon? Definitely no. Will they call you within this month? Yes. Okay. How many weeks until they call you? Come on. Don't be shy. It thinks about 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now? Guys, if you have just come in, unfortunately, list is closed. Second question, do you see me and Emma coming together successfully? No, I don't think so. There's something else coming in, but the whole idea is they say, don't overextend yourself with this person, because that's the case. So we've done dream. Did I miss anybody? Cassandra, did you actually put that? Being through what you're dealing currently, it's only temporary. Abundance and pros. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was not a great waterbill. Um, Amen will be tomorrow. Cutie Pie, come back tomorrow. Anybody else that's just... Oh, did you post before? I don't see you, Cutie Pie, at all before. Amen, come back tomorrow, please. I love you. Thank you, Chris. You're amazing. Okay, anybody that posted before the close, tell me. Thank you, Amen. Thank you. Okay. Right. Was my direct message when he left today? I don't think so, but he was also not being truthful. So there was kind of a bit where he didn't want to tell you everything. But don't question it too much, because it's going to make him angry and upset because he didn't lie. Does that make sense? He just didn't tell you everything. So Libra, did you put down your question? Cutie Pie, just put down your question. Yes, it is, but we're closed tonight. And your live reading is going to be free tomorrow. Lovely says, does Aquarius prefer to feel like my hero? This person does tend to feel like, want to be your hero, but they also tend to be very overwhelmed by that question. So they tend to burn out, but they try to be your hero. Okay, so KSM, Libra, put down your questions and Q25. No, your question's not visible. You're very welcome. Lauren says AK still has feelings for me. So I don't know. I don't feel like so. This person's probably gone on in their life. They don't even know whether you still care about them. Step out of your comfort zone and show the world the real you, says the cards. So I don't feel like this person's around your space anymore. Libra, I don't see your question either. Can you put down your questions, guys? Okay. I will try to answer that question. um. Okay. So, uh, Eamon, is my future spouse rich? Probably not that rich, but definitely will make you comfortable. Amen. So I feel like they will make your life comfortable. You're very welcome. So I don't think so. To that question, cutie pie. No, I don't think so. KSM, I already did that question. It was just before, I swear. So I said your DM wasn't being deceptive, but therefore they didn't do that. A Libra says what I'm doing wrong with my relationship with Raymond that I should avoid. Um, that you're actually being not very good with conflict. You're actually tend to be kind of like one of those people that um doesn't tend to go towards something. So you tend to avoid conflict completely, and you need to step into this and go, hey, this is what I want, this is what I need, you know? And then they know exactly what you need, Libra. And then there's no funny games, there's no funny business. And then they know and they're very happy that you're very practical. You're very welcome, KSM. I'm sorry about that. Um, will Virgo and I have an opportunity to meet and talk in the future? No, I don't think so, Ruby. There seems to be like growing yourself, knowing that this person won't look after you, and you'll be doing stuff for yourself. So I definitely feel like that's the case. Karen, before we finish tonight, what's your question? Because you've been waiting for so long. You're very welcome, guys. I'm sorry that I'm feeling so drained tonight because I usually go on to 12 o'clock. Queen, we're finished for tonight. Unfortunately, the list is closed. But I did say about your boss, he is actually like admiring you because you're very efficient and very good, and like there's so much passion that it's quite attractive actually, Queen Leonard. uh can I chan come back tomorrow, come back tomorrow. Anybody else need anything? I know Karen has been waiting to probably post a question. If not, we are going to finish up for tonight. So I will be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. GMT. So you can put that down if you've got the notification bell turned on. There is the link tree. There is Clubhouse. You can connect to me through Clubhouse or Discord. There's a Discord there. I am fun. um, general on solution or outcome in the future for my situation. So Karen, because she's so patient and so kind, we're going to pull some cards for her today. So there is still, weirdly enough, this person coming back in. I don't know why, because I said like husband before, and you're like, I'm not married. But this is coming back very strongly. King of Pentacles and the Lovers upright. So there's someone that's coming into your life very quickly, Karen. There's also this bit where you're holding on to something that you should share. This might be pain, but this is usually what I say treats and toys. So therefore there's some good things to share, I guess. That's what I would say. So maybe share progress or something. There's also a lot of options. Some of them are glitter, and so therefore you've got to figure out which ones are illusionary. the Fool in reverse, enjoy your how would I explain it? Like, life is going well, even if you don't see it, life is going well. There's not anything big that's going to uh bump you off course. So what you need to do is just keep on going, keep on being the Fool. The Fool is a great card because it's just like, how would I explain it? The descriptor. So the Fool goes through life just no cares, no worries. Like, the one the Raider White deck has him like not caring, just barging past nearly off a cliff. Pretty much he's stopped by only the little tiny dog. So it's just like yep, 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 yep. So it's like one of those things that I would definitely say the Fool is just like go with the flow, be present, don't worry about things. But the reverse is also keep your eyes open, keep yourself wondering what other people are thinking and what people are doing. Nine of Cups in reverse, you're getting out of your headspace as well. So overall, there's kind of maybe this bit where getting out of your headspace and sharing is actually going to open you up to a more open world where you get to experience and explore a lot more things. But yeah, it's kind of a weird thing that it's that thing again. Like, honestly, it's a weird thing for it to come back up, like repeating, like, hey, look, this is coming. It's always the thing. So, like, honestly, usually the Fool is more like not watching your back, but asking that question, like, are you okay? Like, I don't see you okay. Like, wondering what they're doing, but it's not like watching your back, but more curious. Like, hey, like, you okay? So, I hope that helped you. Because you're always here with a smile. You work very, very hard. So, time to take action. Expect powerful change. Conclusions are in reach. Bring love into the situation. So, it might have been that your little tiny balls that you're holding on is love. It's not actually a physical thing. Um, me being a Taurus is a thing. Also, communication is key. So that's pretty much what it's like summoning it up. Um, the cards today. So I feel like generally that's the case in general. Um, you're very welcome. Thank you for being an awesome mod, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for staying on. I will give you. We will be back tomorrow. Love you lots, and I will see you tomorrow. And thank you so much for coming today. I'll be back at 7 p.m. Make sure to subscribe, turn the notification bell on. Definitely check out the link tree. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.